Wow. I almost broke like everything in setting up because I accidentally clicked rescale output in OBS when I was trying to change some things for Bongo Cat. And anyway, so you can see what the Bongo Cat is. So basically, whenever I do a keyboard input, it will bongo. Now, there is a couple complications. In that I don't know where I want to put it. So one, it has a little number tracking thing because the whole gimmick of this is like, so this will probably happen in like 20 minutes or so. Here, actually, let me move it up first. So you guys need to decide, basically, in this stream. This is very important. So I kind of like the idea of having this semi-permanently. You can see there's some numbers there. That looks fine right now, but yeah, if you can see, if I could put it up in the corner there, I had to key out the black background that shows up in OBS. And that's also what, you know, is the background for the numbers. So it's actually transparent. Against something that's dark, like this rock, you can read the numbers fine. But what I did is then I just put up a separate window so I can have the numbers over here wherever I need them, right? So I can do that. So that's a solved problem. Because I think it's kind of funny because, like, I was testing more stuff with DPS Yelan yesterday and I got like 7,000 inputs. Just like doing a few different Abyss runs. So, anyways, and every 30 minutes, every 30 minutes, there's like a little treasure chest icon that pops up, and you can get a random item. And these are all the items right now for Bongo Cat. Most of them are hats, because Bongo Cat wants hats, right? Oh, if you care, I think I have it open my... What? Bam. Alt tab properly. Where's this browser window? There it is. Bongo Cat. It's on Steam. Just look up Bongo Cat in Steam. There you go. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah. For a reason. Look at that. There is a weird effect that I agree with in some of these reviews. Like, noted how Bongo Cat has this weird way of making you be more productive because it's not a game. It's like, yeah, it's like a clicker game, but it's not a clicker game. One, you don't have to just do clicks. Two, because like this is just me doing WASD, right? And it's not a clicker game that actively requires your attention, which I like because I always found the ones that actively require your attention or that you set up scripts for kind of stupid. But this one, like, just tracking your total number of like inputs makes you like feel like you're being weirdly unproductive when the number doesn't go up after you're like, if you're sitting on your computer for like, you know, 3 hours and you're just like watching crap or like on YouTube or whatever, I don't know, rather than say me doing something that actually like requires a lot of input, the number doesn't go up and it makes you feel like you're not being productive. Like the number went up quite a lot when I was editing the Levi video, for example. So anyways, point is, it's very important. I think I'm just going to use this from now on in my stream because I like the idea of just having it as a thing in the corner. Not where it is right now. I just let it float in there so you can see the numbers. But tracking how many steps in Genshin, kind of. So the thing is, if I just hold W, you can see it's only one input. It's not tracking a hold input for like an amount of time, right? It's only when I start pressing W. It's just for productivity. No, it's just a little mini game, clicker game that tracks your stuff, and you can give Bongo Cat different hats, some noodles, a gummy bear, bunny ears. This is all just the ones I have. Oh yeah, because I keyed out the black, I have a black bow here. This is black, not transparent, but because it is black, it is actually transparent. So that's amusing. There's also a black cat that I could get. I only have one cat variant. The default cat variant is this one. So, you know, just no decoration, which is fine. I'm using the little colored one that I got randomly. But there is a black one, which means there is a transparent cat I could get. Put the cat over the chat. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. The black transparency does break a couple of random things. Actually, only one, I think. The only one I've seen it breaks is this hat. Because this grass hat has a black outline instead of everything else having a brown outline. But yeah, look at this Fontaine hat for the Bongo Cat. Wow. So anyways, oh, there's an item. I knew it would happen soon. You can up exchange items, by the way, for like low rarity items into higher rarity items. Let's see what we get. An apple thingy. Nice, new item. And it's a higher rarity thing. Nice. Look at that. Cool. So I don't know. And there's other gimmicks I could set up with this thing, I think, for stream interactivity purposes. So I kind of just like the idea of it. Is it a VTuber model? No. No. This is not a VTuber model. This is just, it bongos when I do an input. Doot, 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 doot. So, here, let's see. Let me configure some things quick here. Let me put it over the chat, but I need to get rid of the, here, first of all, this can, ooh, that's a little bit too large. I think that's like appropriate, but let's get rid of that for now. Let's see. Edit, and then we can crop out the numbers on this one. Alright, there we go. This will give me a little bit more freedom to put it in different spots. Okay, numbers cropped out. So, Bongo Cat could go here, right? I think bongoing on you guys is a funny idea. The question is, though, so it's slightly awkward, though, because, like, we lose the little, like, bottom of the things if we cut out the numbers like that. I could just leave the numbers. I don't know. What do you guys want the numbers just right below the Bongo Cat, or do you want me to do something? Because I could, like, but let me change the cropping on this. Also, I could change the position a little bit. I could flip it. Blap. Oh, there's apparently a shortcut for it. Oops. I don't know what I just moved. Blap.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Could do that instead. Maybe that works. You import your own images? I don't think so. Oops, that's the wrong button. See, oh yeah, the numbers look, okay, goddamn. The numbers look kind of goofy without the cat there, because they have the cat's like paw animation, because the numbers are normally underneath, right? So it looks kind of goofy. Okay. Put the numbers over the Primo Gems. What Primo Gems? Oh, like when I open the wish screen. That would be hard to do. I'd have to set it. I could do it. That's funny. Actually, you know what? I could technically do that. I just have to map a toggle in OBS to like when I press F3, right? Could be the F3 in Genshin opens the wish screen, so F3 would also open like a little overlay that puts the Bongo Cat numbers over the Primo Gems. I'm not gonna do that right now though. So I don't know. The numbers is a little bit weird to figure out because like I can't do anything about the animation going down there, right? Other than putting it actually below the Bongo Cat, right?
Oh, my plan for the day?
It's not lined up properly.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
It's kind of lined up,
and the day after
about like that, right? But then it looks kind of weird. I don't know. Do you guys want the numbers? I have no idea. I feel like if the numbers are there, we would want to align it more properly to the left. Maybe like that. Is there any hats that would go in the background there? Let's see. Oh, and we gotta make sure we're appropriately like sized for different hats. Also, the UI is cut off if I have it here, but oh well. Okay, see that's a little cut off, right? I knew that one was one of the larger ones, so we don't want it there quite. It have to be like that, probably. Yeah. There we go. Numbers make the brain go burr. Yeah, I know, right?
Swallows
So...
nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Yeah, we'll stick with that one for now. That's what I put in the thumbnail anyways. Okay. So yeah. The side of the numbers, chat. The side of the numbers. I haven't seen anyone care about the numbers. Other than, like, numbers make brain go burr. Kitty bow. You want the bow instead? We can do the bow for now. Blap. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a fun little random thing. And then when there's a treasure chest, people will be like, ah, there's a chest. or whatever. Can I stop grabbing the wrong freaking thing? Ah. I'm trying to move Bongo again. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Can you not snap? Can I disable snapping? How do I disable snapping? The snapping is actually really annoying right now for me trying to position this. I don't know how to disable snapping in OBS. Nope, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't see an obvious option for it. So, anyways, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's more appropriate to put it at the bottom, but it is also kind of have it. It is also kind of funny having it bongoing on the chat, right? So like, maybe right there, and then here. Let's transform. Edit transform. Crop. Whoop. Oh, that did not crop the way I expected it to.
Furniture is made from strands that are
that.
smooth, thin, and strong
quite.
like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
How about that? Bam. There we go. I like that. Okay. Put it in the center of the center of the screen. I feel like that's a bit weird. I think it's either it has to be in the UID corner, and that's not to hide my UID. It's just because like it's a good spot for it. But bongoing in the chat feels like a better thing. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, people are gonna think it's just like a VTuber model, but it's not. It's just a slap in the chat thing, and we can get random cosmetics from. Okay, bongo chat. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's either there or over on the UID or near the skill and burst. Yeah. Either I think are fine. I just do kind of like it. Bap in the comments. Let's see. Okay, I gotta open a Chrome window because my chat is a little bit slow in the Firefox. Blam. Okay, there we go. Also, it's a new week. That means we can do all the new weekly gacha things. Behave. Yeah, the cat is supervising you guys. There you go. What are we doing today's stream? We're bongo catting. No. Well, I didn't really have a plan other than bongo cat, to be honest. Talking about a VTuber a while ago, still in the plans. Yes, kind of. Although I don't know if Kip's watching, but maybe Kip did finish and I just missed a message. That wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Oh, we should do this event. But Kip made a funny little PNG yapping rainbow fox thing that I liked. That maybe I will set up eventually. They gave me some images for it, but I don't think they'd actually finish it, if I recall, and I wasn't trying to pressure them. Because I didn't even ask them to pay. I didn't pay for it or anything, and they didn't even want to accept any money for it. So I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. So, yeah. All right, you know what? Here, wait. I want to prevent the numbers. Oh my god! Can I stop? I keep on grabbing this whenever I try to grab the bongo cat. Okay. Here. Wonder. Wait. I wonder if we can... Okay, wait, I had an idea. Give me a second. Filters. Add a key. And custom color. Select color.
Hide when storms are in the air.
It kind of works. Yeah. It's uglier than I expected. That didn't work. Okay. How about... Okay, so the idea I had was put the numbers inside of the burst. Right. But I need to key them properly. Let's see. Maybe I can do maybe a Luma key will work better. I'm not sure.
The best rattan furniture
Oh wait, no,
is
Luma
made
key
from
is the inverse.
strands that are smooth,
I think.
thin, and strong like
that does
silk.
not help.
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no
No,
exaggeration.
yeah, Luma key is not helping. Okay. Oops. Trash the Luma key. Okay. How about do another chroma key? And let's select. Can I select with a picker? I can do. Okay. Do that. Okay. That just made it straight invisible. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's okay. I can fix the bottom line thing. You show the Rainbow Fox VTuber. Maybe. I don't have it active. I don't recall actively where I have it saved. So, yes, but remind me in a bit. Okay. Anyways, so that's okay.
Plan for the day?
If I adjust,
Whenever I feel like,
let's
I
see.
suppose. Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
Okay, that kind of makes it too dark. I kind of like that outline, I guess. I don't know. It looks kind of chunky in some ways. I mean, that's okay. Like that. That looks pretty okay. Okay, and let's see. Does this do anything? I don't even know what the setting does. Nothing noticeable. Okay. And then we can do... Oh, wait. Oh, I should have been... Here. I had a better idea.
The best rattan
Here, so
furniture
this can
is
contrast
made
a
from
little bit
strands
more.
that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture
But
like that
then
can be just as precious as a silver
opacity.
family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Yeah, it's a little better. We can just make it slightly opaque. All right. Perfect. And then just up the contrast a little bit. Ooh, not that much. Okay, I say that's good enough. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Bam. Look at that. I did it. That took a long time. I gotta fix the cropping. This is what you came for, right? I mean, look, I titled this Bongo Cat stream, so you gotta understand I'm gonna have to be editing the Bongo Cat. Okay. Yeah, it gets rid of all the borders. Perfect. There we go. And now people can just be confused why there's a little number tracker going on. And if I ever forget to leave that on, I'll forget that like is on in a non-live stream, and it'll just be like there forever. Anyways, okay. That's the plan. Mouse movement count? No, mouse movement doesn't count. Mouse clicks do. So, yeah. Anyways, You played on ZZZ on stream last time? What are you talking about? What? I wasn't even talking about Zenless. The YouTube viewer count is overlapping the numbers? Oh, well. Where the hell else am I supposed to put it? That isn't annoyingly distracting. Like, I'm assuming you, like, the other idea I liked in chat, I didn't mind having it over here. I'm gonna have to change the settings completely. Only reason it works here is because of the contrast of the color and whatever, but I don't know. I could put it up here. I don't know. Or I could just get rid of it for now. The counter is overlapping the cooldown timer for ults. I mean, sure. Is that a problem, though? Like, that was on purpose of Zorio, putting it in the burst. I don't know. It's meant to be mostly invisible because, like, I don't want it to be super visible, but I don't know. I don't want the numbers to be that omnipresent or anything. I don't know. You know what? You're complaining about it. It's going away. There you go, guys. You earned it. I spent 20 minutes, whatever, doing that, and you earned losing it until I feel like I'm gonna put it back. There you go. That's the decision. You can't decide, then I decide to remove the thing. Now the time to remind you of the Vtuber. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll see if I can find the image quick. I don't even know where it is. If I can't find it immediately, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's on the Discord. If you're on my Discord, you can just literally search for the Rainbow Fox sticker. It's on the Discord as a sticker. There, I found it. Other question is, can I... Why is it in account? Why is it saved there? Sorry. Don't know why I saved it there, but here. Wait, you know what? I can probably open it in Chrome. Let's see. Probably the easiest thing I can do. There you go. There we go. That. There it is. And it'll just have like, no, not that one. Oh wait, I don't have the other mouth open position. Never mind. It's just the, yeah. There you go. That would be the PNG YouTuber model potentially, or something like it. I had ideas of what could be done to make it more refined in the future, more reactive, yada yada. But those are all just like things to do as time goes on, and we haven't even done the first part yet. People wouldn't think you are a furry, bro. Are we really gonna concern ourselves with that in the current day? Oh, you have an animal pregnant. You obviously like, fucking god. Look, if people have a problem with, first of all, I'm not a furry, and if you think having a little fox yapping to my voice means I'm a furry, okay, good for you, I guess. If you think that's what a furry is, you have the most stupid ass definition of furry. Because being a furry is being part of the furry community. It's the most obvious fucking definition of it. It takes half a second of thought and investigation to what the fuck a furry is to understand that being a furry is being part of the furry fucking community. So, anyways, it's a pet peeve of mine, people calling people furries just because, like, they vaguely like or align themselves with the imagery of something that is, like, humanish, but also has animal features. You like Yaimiko? You're a furry. Like, this is a nitpick of mine because humans have anthropomorphized animals from the beginning of fucking time. From the beginning of fucking time. But no, furries exist now, so you dare say you like the design of an anthropomorphized thing or it's a human that has fox ears? You're a furry. Fuck off. So my point is that look, if I use that fox and there's some assholes that are in chat that are being annoying about it, look, I am very, very not a ban heavy person. But if there's assholes in chat that can't get off their fucking dumbass toilet seat about, you know, being upset that I'm a furry because I have a fox thing yapping, they get banned. Okay? they're not saying they get banned if they accuse me of being a furry. I'm saying they get banned if they're being assholes about, you know, like they're being haters, like just hating on people that are furries, regardless of whether or not I am one. Because one is a pet peeve of mine that they would even be thinking that in the first place because it's stupid. And two, if they're actually going to be truly assholes about it, well, easiest signal in the world to get rid of that person. So, I don't care is my point. Well, I do care. Obviously, I do care. But I care in a way that is only helpful to get rid of annoying people, in my mind. Because it is one of my biggest pet peeves, is being like, oh, humanish animal, animalish human, furry. So, yeah. You have a bongo cat on stream? You're a fucking furry. Anyways. Anyway, what are we doing? I really need to spend... I need to get Mora. I really need to get Mora, but I really also want more... No, okay, no. It's the last week until the friggin' patch. I need to spend this resin this week on Mora and a little bit of Heroes Wits, so that's what I'm doing. Oh well. Sad. I see not a furry. I was only here because I thought it was a furry stream. Yep, there you go. I don't care if you want to think I'm a furry, but if you hate on it, if you're stupid if you have a dumb definition of being a furry. And you can reserve the right to call me a furry for having a fox yapping to my voice. And I reserve the right to call you a dumbass for saying that makes me a furry. So we can agree to yell at each other, okay? When I do that, if I do that. But anyways, set your expeditions to Mora. I don't ever change my expeditions, but yes, they are set to Mora. They're set to rocks and Mora. A furry is when things are fluffy. True. Anywho's, where's the fox though? I'm confused. I don't have the fox yet. I just showed it because it isn't a thing that exists yet, yo. It exists in non-animated form. It needs to be like rigged and have like hooking into software that moves its mouth when I'm yapping. Anyways, show it again. Is it? Do I still have it open? I do. This. Bam. There you go. It's just a derpy little fox with a bunch of little like space theming Easter eggs. Yeah. Spent all my Mora on Lanyon, as you should. As you should. I did more testing with this DPS Lanyon build yesterday, by the way, with 2Ps. And I don't know why, again, in that first lecture chamber, I think, again, we did 2 runs in the initial lecture chamber, right? And I thought the Animal Goblet was like side grade, but not objectively better. But I think I just got unlucky with my Animo crit hits or something 2 times in a row. Because having tested it more, it seems to be noticeably better to do this, even versus my VV build is what I would say. So also, from what I can tell, it's going to be right on the line. But when 3 years from now, when I get C5 Lanyon, this kind of build might enable 100k hits on Lanyon burst, which will be monkey brain satisfying as well. I did test around with playing with this piece instead of this piece on Lanyon as her off piece as well. This piece looks better, and might be better on average spreadsheet level because crit rate good. This obviously has like an extra 7% whatever crit damage, loses like, what is that, 2.4% crit rate, and loses a tiny bit of attack and 1 ER roll, right? From what I can find, the ER roll doesn't really affect anything. Either way, I kind of have to funnel particles on occasion. The Yapper suits you, it'll make it easier to make fan art, you know? Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know, I just keep forgetting about it. And Kip, also the artist that created it, also forgot about it. And yep, so I need to go figure out the software on my end. I need to go figure out the software that, you know, takes my voice and then makes an image move. I don't even know what the software's called. Anyway, so for now, I think I'm actually going to use this piece on her. Simply because, like, I think either way, like, having, like, the other build had almost 75% crit rate. So having a 75% crit rate with 158 crit damage versus 72 with 166, the optimization is the same. Like, either way, I'm going to probably meaningfully, if I'm optimizing my DPS long clears, because 70% crit rate is low enough that sometimes you just get screwed with like 2 or all 3 of your burst hits not critting, and that like removes your ability to like kill an enemy in a certain number of hits. Like, so, you know, point being, might have to optimize around crit rate with either build regardless, and if I'm optimizing a crit rate around crit rate regardless, I feel like I'd rather have this slightly skewed towards crit damage build is my current preference for Genshin play. Same story for like how I said with Yae Miko, but Yae Miko there's much less necessity, generally speaking, to optimize a 94 crit rate build around critting, whereas this kind of build there is, like, just inherently. And there's no reality where I get up to like 85, 90% crit rate on DPS Lanyan, right? Not with a non-crit weapon, and that's never going to happen unless they release a crit version of sack frags in the future. So, I don't know. Anyways, oh yeah, you know one funny thing, by the way? You'll be able to see, because like I randomly will spam clicks all the time, or spam inputs. You'll be able to see the Bongo Cat going crazy when I'm doing that. Anyways, so yeah, we'll mess around with some stuff in this here, I think, today, but also just in combat in general, you'll see it going nuts. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, so Lanyan, I think for now I'm gonna stick with this build. Actually, crazy. I'm gonna move off of Vivi, which feels bad in some ways because like I have that great goblet for her. But I'm still using the ridiculous. This is the best piece by far. Like, there's no way I'm moving off of 2-piece animal damage. Like 2-piece skill damage should be better. I wouldn't double check, by the way, what like Lanyan's whole motion value contribution was. And I think so. Originally, when I did DPS Lanyan, when I use an attack goblet, remember I had a lower invested Lanyan. I think it was level 8 talents, and I didn't have C3 at that point either, right? And the higher scaling you go, so the higher, when you're increasing her talents, you're increasing her attack scaling multipliers, right? And notably, you're increasing her animo damage contribution more. The passive scaling is also reduced. The EM scaling is also reduced. So that's one thing I should test again. I suspect with higher talent investment, there's more of a noticeable difference between EM and attack. When I tested at like level 8 talents, because of this passive, EM versus attack had like the same damage value. But anyways, EM still has high damage value because her passive just adds additional scaling. But her attack scaling damage, her damage being split between attack scaling and EM scaling, I think is, and then her overall like multiplier balance being like, she has like, if her burst was crowned, 4,000% of her attack is animo damage, and then like 1,000% is, or I might have that slightly off, but anyways, something around that. It's like 1/4 of her damage is her like infusion damage from like hydro or pyro in the case of the Frina Bennett Barrows on team, right? Which is only like a small portion. And almost all of this, by the way, is all skill damage. So point being, 2-piece skill damage could theoretically be better than 2-piece VV, but very minorly better. Is my expectation, and I do not have the artifacts to do 2-piece skill damage. I have to have a pretty ridiculous flower and timepiece to compete, and so that's probably never happening, and that's fine. So I have now a much more animo damage focused Lanyan, but I think the higher investment you go, the more with Lanyan, with constellations and talent scalings, the more likely it is you should spec more into animo damage. So yeah. Updated DPS Lanyan video soon? Nah, probably not. 2-piece Desert Pavilion, extra animo damage might get more mileage than the EM. I highly doubt that's the case. I'd love to tell me the reality where I get an onset goblet in Desert Pavilion as good as this one. What godforsaken reality does that happen in? Oh, I have a chest. Little party hat. It's the closest we're getting to a face cam. No, it's literally not. It's literally not tracking me. You see, it's not moving to my voice. It's because it's not moving to my voice. Anyways, this goblet, there's like no freaking reality where I get something different. Like the whole realization yesterday was like, oh, how did I never have the thought of testing this on Lanyan when she has her EM scaling passive and using this ridiculous goblet as an onset goblet? Because before, part of the reason I was using VV was because I had a really good attack onset goblet, and in my initial testing, it wasn't that much worse than Animo. But I was at a little bit lower of investment level. So, anyways, I mean elixir / shit. Yeah, no. So the improvement, the only real improvement that Lanyan could have is if a 4-piece set released that, because of weird like Lanyan's burst is not the majority of her damage, right? But her burst is also really important for helping kill enemies. So like her burst damage matters, and neglecting it I think doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna say like point being, like something the 4-piece golden troop I think is theoretically ideal for her. Particularly because you can, even if you don't swap out for her second skill use, because one, you can get the full 70% skill damage bonus, right? If you swap to her, use her skill, swap out, swap back to her, use her skill. I think you can do that. But I really don't like the idea of doing that. But even in 4-piece golden troop, without the 70%, like losing the 45% skill damage bonus, arguably might be meaningfully better than a 2-piece. Well, I shouldn't say meaningfully. It'd be slightly better, I'd say. But her overall stat balance and like how difficult she's going to be build for the balance of like crit stats and needing a little bit of ER and appreciating any EM and attack substats. When she's not a crit ascending character, doesn't have any crit constellations. Like this is not an easy character to build for DPSing is my point, right? So I don't really foresee myself ever doing a 4-piece set on her. Because it's basically impossible, and I don't think it's incredibly better, right? I don't think a little bit additional skill damage bonus is incredibly better than EM, and EM benefits my burst, right? It's kind of where I was going with. So, anywho's, 2-piece skill damage I would consider in the future, but I'd have to spend a lot of resin on Golden Troop. You described my experience with Albedo. Yep. Yeah. So it's just the weird balance of like, I wouldn't be surprised if they release a 4-piece artifact set in the future that's like 40% skill damage bonus and 40% burst damage bonus. That would be an interesting one. If it's like 2-piece attack percent in particular, 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM, whatever. 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM, and then 40% skill and 40% burst damage bonus would be much more tempting to me, is what I would say. Did you give up on account fixing videos? The next one is the one I will determine whether or not I give up on account fixing videos. Like, look, I appreciate everyone that wants them, but the last 3 I made got like 30,000 views. And like, it's the same thing, like, I would love to do more videos like the video I just did with my friend, with Levi, that I posted this week. As it currently stands, that video is a video that took 3 times the amount of time for me to do. And it's getting the same amount of views as a normal video. It's getting the same amount of views, or is it less views? It might be less views than the freaking Chronicle banner yap. Like, and to be clear, a view on average on a longer video, if people are watching the full right through, can be more valuable than a view on a short video. But, like, the Chronicle Banner Yap video took me 2-3 hours, maybe, recording. This is not counting, like, I did spend, like, a not insignificant amount of time thinking about exactly what I wanted to say. Like some baseline planning about the Yap. Not like writing a script, just some planning in my head about it a little bit. And like, yeah, it was a great video. I have had very positive feedback from the video. All the metrics on it are good. I did have like, anyways, the metrics are good. Everything's good on it. It just doesn't have any views. This happens sometimes on YouTube where like all your metrics are good and the video just doesn't actually perform that well. And like, I would love to say, yeah, I'd love to do that with my mom. But that, like, with my mom would be like a 10 times at the effort video, because my mom does not play video games. Like, some people caught quite well in the Levi video how good Levi was at asking the right questions, right? And that's because he's familiar with games. He knows the kinds of things to pay attention to, and familiar with computers too, just like software programs and user interfaces. He understands the right questions to ask. My mom is not. So like, while the idea of having my mom try to start the Abyss is interesting, I would have to do a different format. And like, even if I told her to play like the most brain dead, easy teams in the game, she might fail, right? So anyways, don't let metrics undermine your success. Cheese Tart. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not going to say the video wasn't a success. I don't regret making it. I think it's one of the better videos on my channel right now. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the end result of it quite a lot. And it's been nice seeing the feedback. But like, this is way too dramatic of music for this. I don't dislike the Natlan music, but the vibe is never correct for yapping, I feel like. I need to make money from my videos. And 20,000 views on a video that takes... What did that take? We're just gonna say, I think this is conservative of an estimate. I'm pretty sure it was more. I'm just gonna say like 30 hours is what that video took, right? And I'm not saying my workflow is perfect, but like 30 hours of work for 20,000 views is not worth it. It is far more worth it for me to do more videos like the Chronicle banner, Yap, that gets 20,000 views for 3 hours of time ish, maybe even less, and like do simple videos like that. It shouldn't be your final goal. It's not the final goal. My final goal is to make valuable content and be able to like continue making content by making enough money from it. Like I need to make money to continue making content, guys. I'm sorry. We live in a f***ing capitalistic society. I'm not trying to be greedy and like beg you for money. But how well the video performs determines what videos are worth the time to make. Right? And this is my point with the account fixing. Is so the Levi project was one of my longer projects that was like not time sensitive, but like in my back pocket that I didn't want to start another account fixing thing that took 20-30 hours itself, without, you know, finishing the Levi video. So I finished the Levi video. I'm gonna do another account fixing video soon. But the last 3 account fixing videos I made performed terribly, and they were some of the account fixing videos that I put the most time into. And to be clear, some of it was like just a lack of motivation to work on those because various reasons. And one of them ended up being, you know, the last one ended up being made by my editor. And I thought the one being made by my editor made the video more engaging, and it still performed like garbage. Like, I lost money on that video because of the fact that I paid someone to make it. I did not make money on a video that I put a bunch of time into recording myself. Like, the most time I put into recording a video myself probably was that account fixing video, because it was like freaking 20 hours of footage. It costs a lot of money to have someone else edit because I couldn't motivate myself to edit it because it was way too much live stream footage to come through. And I think the editor made it a better video, but I lost money on that, guys. I lost money on it because it didn't get enough views. Like, I don't know, right? Like, it's just the nature of YouTube, and this is why, like, this is why part of why, like, as much as I don't like, I'm not in love with Twitch or anything. The idea of trying to diversify my income into Twitch might be a good idea. I just can't do it right now because, the internet problems, right? But, you know, so like, yeah. Sorry, like content creation is not just a I want to make things because I love making it for me. It's I happenstance into this, and I decided to try to focus on making this my job. And I'm not saying I've done a perfect job at it. I don't think I have. I don't think I am a perfect individual for the content creator lifestyle. I don't have enough of the right grind set to truly succeed at this, I feel like. I'm always paranoid about that. But at the same time, I've been not horribly unsuccessful, right? So, I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, I would love to just, and I don't want to ever just make account fixing videos, right? Like, maybe my channel would be 4 times the size if when the account fixing videos started taking off. I just did an account fixing video every other week, and did that until the day I died. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe that was the smart business decision, true, right? And my point with this is, like, I'm not just making business decisions. I'm making what I want to make decisions. And quite frankly, the account fixing videos are all the same video half the time. And one of the things that annoy, other than the, and this is like, this one I can't really replicate here. Let's go into my YouTube metrics. Let's go. Hopefully this will be captured properly. Okay, so let's just sort by, you gonna work properly? Here, let's sort by most views. Well, alright. So, you can see all my, like, most viewed videos are account fixing videos, which is, like, why I should, you know, make more of them. Duh, right?
Nest when skies are fair,
but
hide when storms are in the air.
Again, the last 3 didn't perform well, and like I did the same thing. Can I fix, but different format. Obviously, this one I'm not gonna be able to replicate. I don't think there's that many elderly Genshin players that I can do this on. This one is interesting that it's just an AR60 account. So I might try making an account fixing video with an AR60 account. This one, I'll be honest, annoys me. It strongly annoys me that can I fix a free-to-play account with 6,000 resin is my 3rd most viewed video. You're relatively elderly. I mean, feel free to mention it in the account fixing form submission. Like, I'm going to try to replicate some of the success of these. Like, for example, Lonyan, you're yapping.
That's no exaggeration.
Please. So, you know, I can try to replicate some of the success of these. Like, quite frankly, this though is like, I don't want to. There's no reason to make it. The point of making this video, the AR-46 one, was that, like, I was getting a lot of submissions that are like, fix my account and it's like accounts that barely or like brand new. Like, sure, it feels like so the whole point of this video is like, yeah, it feels like you're brand new, but really in the scale of like how Genshin accounts progress, you're not that new, right? And like, so this video was meant to be like, okay, here's an outline for like how you just decide where to go once you reach the point of like farming artifacts, kind of thing.
My plan for the
seriously. Day? So
doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Like, I don't know, but anyway, so the 6,000 resin one annoys me though, because like part of the goal of the account, part of the whole goal of the account fixing series has been to focus on the things you do that aren't just farming, right? Which is your knowledge of the game and taking what you currently have and just being really smart with how you make decisions. So like almost every account fixing video spent a little bit of resin, right? But like some of those account fixing videos, I was able to spend like less than 1,000 resin and substantially improve the account, right? So I don't know. Noting that I'm 97 on the submission form. Cacfin made a new polearms only video. Wait, what? Really? Okay. So you mean his editors made a new polearm video? by his editors. I mean his moderator. Sorry. Bro doesn't even play on his own account. I came back to pull him only 1 year later. All right. Yeah, interesting. So, YouTube algorithm want you to do more shorts? Maybe. That's what I plan to have my editor work on more. But the problem is I'm not in a short mindset on the fundamental level. In like, this piece of content I made can be turned into a short somehow. If I do have a piece of content that can be turned into a short. So like if you want to see more shorts from me, honestly, it would help if you like made more clips of my live streams while you're watching them kind of thing. But this is something that is not, this is just like a thing on YouTube. People that watch YouTube don't tend to do like the same things they do on Twitch, right? Like I think people forget this sometimes, and like this is a big part of why YouTube live streaming is so different from Twitch, is that the viewers act very differently. So anyways, point being, like, if you create clips that would help maybe from like my live streams, from me making shorts and maybe get me more in that mindset. That actually reminds me, I think my editor actually did make one that I mentioned like a week ago as an idea, and I haven't actually checked it yet. Oops, I'm sorry, Atomic, if you're watching right now. I gotta go check your messages. That's my bad. But anyways, we'll see how that performs. And like, I don't know. I also personally just struggle with trying to make like I'm a yapper. I personally value communicating with more words. I prefer more information rather than less, if it's not abundantly obvious. I strongly feel that, generally speaking, the simplification of information is where many sources of misinformation originate from. It is just a communication philosophy of mine. That more information is better. But the fact of the matter is, for a lot of people, you can create miscommunication by having more information, just by nature of the fact that someone sees too many words on screen, and then they get annoyed by that because like they can't handle the words on screen, right? And like I get that. Whatever. I'll play around with how I provide information, like in my edited videos with words on screen, yada yada. Play around with how I edit my yaps, kind of thing. But my point is like there's a reason I yap the way I do, and it inherently is against the format for shorts. Where shorts is like, if you have the skill of being able to you are already aligned with and refine the skill, I should say, maybe, to being able to create condensed content that still communicates the idea you wanted to communicate. Like, I don't know. Like, ultimately, shorts, to me, are in their best for, like, really simple feel-good content, not information. The art of making shorts that are providing information is hard. And, like, something I should probably do, or should probably try to figure out in my workflow, and this is something I realized, is, like, okay, if I'm making a DPS Lanyon video, I should try to have some kind of clip from my DPS Lanyon video that I turn into a short, right? But that's like, again, like, it's not, I don't have that mindset for it of like, when I'm editing, I don't have a specific segment that I can like slap together and turn into like a 1-minute video that pushes people to watch the longer video. That's the kind of thing I should do. So, I don't know. Anyways, maybe that's something I should task Atomic with. Maybe I should task Atomic with, hey, go watch my Chlorine video and be like, try to make that into a short video. So I don't know. Anyways, just make up fake drama with Caked or something. With Caked. Who's Caked? Oh, Zajef. Zajef being corrected to Cake is a funny autocorrect. Yeah. I just need to go and call Jeff on Discord while he's live streaming and yell at him about something. Be like, I disagree with your evaluation of Lanyan DPSing. You are discrediting one of the most fun DPSs in the game just because you were 2-pilled on 5 stars. And then I can title the video of I had a big argument. I don't even know how to do drama content, man. I hate it so much. What do you even title that? Be like, I had a fight with the Jeff, big capital letters. I don't know. Anyways. Cake exposes a pay-to-win fraud. Yeah. That'd be real clickbait. Yeah. I found out Jeff wasn't free to play. He has a deathmatch on his account. You get an overwhelming amount of account fixing applications? I mean, yes. I won't lie that, like, the amount of submissions I got is part of the problem of why it was hard to... Like, a annoyingly high amount of time has to be spent in account fixing videos. Picking out, and then even after picking out different options, communicating with people to, you know, log into their account and whatever, right? So, yes. I get a lot of them. Have a secret AI voice channel as a drama channel. Yeah, there you go. Feels like too much effort to do. It's stupid. I feel like it would be more effort for me to do an AI voice than my real voice, but you know. Anyways, what if you have people send in the information about their account and have the community vote for who they want to see? I don't know how I would run that. It's an interesting idea that I hadn't considered. He said what? Jeff exposed? Yeah. This is all things I'm not gonna do. I've just it's just funny to think about. Come on! Show me your ideas for content that make me not paranoid about losing my source of living. Anyways, I like the idea of sending like so obviously I'd have to make sure that people's contact information is not visible, but that's doable. It's still like a not insignificant amount of work, I think, but if I can automate it in some form, automate the ability to send those out, and all I have to do is like, I don't know. It seems I don't know how to do it. I'm not used to doing like large scale surveys. I think I might have to talk to some people that have done it before to get some of their experience with doing large scale surveys, because it has to be some kind of form that's like pseudo randomized. But I also don't know if I have the critical mass number of people that would be required to do that. And like it takes an audience that's willing to like go through my Google form and like sit through a bunch of like I'm talking, you have to look through hundreds of them, guys. Like if I just list them all in order for you to go through and be like, yeah, yes or no, this is an interesting one, and then I like do an account fixing on the ones that are the most interesting. That assumes that you, the person like doing the form, goes through all 100 and reads all of them, and you won't. So like, not that you, I shouldn't say you specifically won't, but like on average people will not sit through all 100, 200, 300, 400 of them, right? So anyways, claim your rewards. I will in a little bit. So I don't know. The point is, I'd have to think about how, like, I'm just gonna jot it down as a note in my ideas list. So like, community chooses account to fix, and I'll have to think about it. Yeah, my viewers, can I fix Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't even know that has to be in it. It doesn't have to be in the title, but it could be in the title. I think it'd be a good title for it. Also, I just realized I probably should have saved some resin, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the transient resin for the weekly boss. Well, I don't know. Do I need to farm multiple weekly bosses this week? I guess I can. So I was gonna use the transient resin as normal, right? But I guess I can just not, because I think I'd rather save the transient resin for Escoffier. Although either way, I don't have enough fragiles for leveling Escoffier in the first day. So does it actually matter? I don't know. How do you feel about the fact that Kekvin quit? Quit what? Quit Genshin?
This route.
I had to break it to you. He quit Genshin 2 years ago. I already knew that. Well, I passingly knew. I didn't 100% know it. I had the suspicion. I don't know. Good for him, I guess. Like, if he doesn't want to play Genshin, then make Genshin content, then that's good. If he's succeeding somewhere else, good for him. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I don't dislike okay. After learning that his moderators essentially did all of the work on his Genshin accounts for him, and all he did was like record on it, that made me have a more negative opinion of him, I will say. But I at least used to not have a negative opinion of him. So, anywho's, I should mention that's according to his moderators that told me that this happened. Anyways, so that's most content creators. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. If I learned that you're having other people do all of the work for you in a grindy game, shame on you. I don't know. Anywho's, do the fucking work yourself. Anyways,
if you ever...
And to be clear, there's a scaling problem at hand. Like, if you scale to a size where there's a point where it makes sense to, you know, I'm not saying don't have editors, not saying don't have people help you with your work, but when it comes to like, oh yes, this is my experience playing on a challenge account, and you don't actually play on it, you don't actually do most of what you need to do, you just have someone else do it, and then you log on to record and see what happened. Like, it's not even your account, it's not even your thing. I don't know, like, it's so specifically, at least in the context of Genshin Challenge series, and just maybe gameplay in general, if I'm generalizing more, don't like the idea of someone else doing a large portion of the gameplay for you. No, I'm not really in touch with Kevin. What? Stop interacting with that. Wait, I don't even need to go here. I was going to condense resin like a dumb brain. So yeah, I don't just try to decide. What do I... Also, I just realized I spent too much resin on freaking artifacts last week. I spent like all of it on freaking tenacity last week. I really should have done ley lines last week and a little bit of talent farming, because I currently have enough for 6. Like, I'm probably gonna want to take her talent, her normal attack talent to 6 as well, because I plan on doing on-field Escoffier. You came back to Genshin after a month because Raiden is coming? That's wild. Man, I don't understand why people like Raiden so much. Her kit feels ass. In her baseline kit. It just feels bad without investing into her a shit ton. And her characterization was garbage. Like, she only has Booba Sword going for her. Why is she so popular? I don't get it. It's wild to me. It's cool that you're coming back. I'm not trying to say don't come back, Bartos, but it's just like, it's wild to me that you're coming back to Genshin just because Raiden is getting a rerun. Like, that's wild to me. I like playing Raiden, but I'm stipulating I only like playing Raiden. I only started to like playing Raiden after I had a very high investment build in a very, very specific niche. Like, I don't know. Crazy concept, waifu. But why is she so popular? When she has underwhelming writing, people pretty universally say, yeah, she's not that great of a character, like in the story presence. Like, interesting idea, but like flawed execution. People near universally agree on that. And then, like, most people understand the pains of building Raiden. And in the current state of the game, how underwhelming she is in particular. But I don't know. She was underwhelming on release. And it's just really weird to me. Because, like, the entire aspect of Raiden being one of the, like, most popular characters in Genshin is completely outside of the context of the game, is my point, right? Like, people like Raiden, and a large amount of people like Raiden, completely outside of the context of the video game, is essentially what I'm saying. And that's insane to me. Like, actually insane to me. I don't understand how people completely detach their decisions and what they like doing in the video game. Why they come back to play the video game from the video game. Right? I don't know. Why is that a bad thing? I don't care. I'm confused by it. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I said I'm confused. Confusion doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's causing harm to reality. I'm confused. Got a chest. Got an orange cat. I don't know. Yeah, and it's not like Raiden's only playable when she's on banner. Raiden's not coming back in the story. Right? Like, you're just coming back to play Genshin because you wanted to gamble more? Hey, I have good news for you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What? Why? Why? OBS, why do you do this? I hate that OBS does this so much. I can fix it. This is by far the most aggravating thing about OBS to me is the fact that it finds browser windows, including like what the tab name was, and if you close the fucking tab in your browser, it can make OBS not be able to show the window anymore. Ugh. And now what I have to do, and you want to know what it is? It's the fact that OBS saw that I had the Rainbow Fox image open, so what I have to do is open the Rainbow Fox image, and then it should be able to find it again, I believe. Or not. That didn't even work this time. That normally works. Didn't even work. Okay. Well, give me a second. Here, how about this? Is this going to work? That works. Okay, this is so stupid that I have to do this. So anyway, my point is like, if you're just going back to Genshin for gambling, holy. Oh god, it's so loud. I'm gonna mute it. It's so loud, Jesus. Wow, look at this crap. Oh god. Oh god. What in the Jesus? Everett, this is why I didn't want to open it in the incognito window. Okay, well, use adblock for this site. I'm sorry. That's what I have confirmed. Use adblock for this site. And maybe show them... Oh my god, I can't do it because it's in incognito. I can't even show it. I can't even show it because it's in incognito mode. But Use adblock for that site, but wishingsimulator.app. You can infinitely wish for Raiden. But use fucking adblock, like Jesus Christ. Oh god, I opened it up. You can hear it on the other browser, but I can't show you the other browser for some reason. That doesn't have cancerous amount of ads. But anyways, my point is, if you're just coming back to Gamba, well, you can Gamba infinitely through wishing simulators. Congrats. So I don't know, like that's why it confuses me, right? There's not a gameplay reason to start playing when Raiden is on banner, unless you're going to acquire Raiden for the first time. But I feel like that's unlikely for people returning because Raiden is on banner. I don't know. Maybe. Deep down, that's fake. So is this. If you're not actually if you're just returning to the game to Gamba because she's on banner and you're not actually playing the game, this is just as fake as the other one. Other than this one lets you spend real money. And the other one doesn't let you spend real money unless you choose to donate to the person's, the creator's Ko-Fi. If you're not actually playing the video game and all you do is you're gambling, the real Gamba is less frequent? Yeah. People like FOMO. That's what they... people like the FOMO. Yeah. So, I don't know. So, I don't know. Like, how... I just want to say, like, help me understand. The guy who returns will not play with Raiden. My point is, why does Raiden need to rerun to... If they already have Raiden, right? And... Because I feel like if they're returning to Genshin, Raiden has rerun so many times. I just have to assume they hopefully already have Raiden. Maybe they don't. I haven't seen them clarify in the chat. Oh yeah, Bartos, you're still in chat. So Bartos, help me understand. Do you not have Raiden at all currently? So is this why you're returning? Because you failed to get her on a previous rerun? Because that could make sense, obviously. But if you already have her, maybe it's because you want her C2, I guess? But I don't know, like, right? Like, just returning to play Raiden for a couple weeks because she's on banner is a little weird, right? I don't know. It just confuses me. So I don't know. Sorry for this weird spiral. It's just wild to me to hear someone say they're only coming back to Genshin because a random character is being reran and she has nothing to do with any of the actual content happening in the game at the time, right? I haven't seen them clarify what are they planning to, are you planning to pull for, like, that's just, you don't need to say like what specific constellation going for necessarily, just are you planning to pull for her in general? Because like obviously then it makes, if you're planning to pull for her and play her because you don't have either a constellation or the base copy, then you know that makes some sense. I'd still feel like if you already have her, you can just enjoy her at any time. And I think if you really enjoy Raiden, you would, I would have thought you'd be engaged with trying to make Raiden work in the different content in the game all the time, not just during her banner period. Like, I don't know. You lost earlier, but kind of feel okay playing Genshin. It's not the same for me as earlier, but I like building characters in Gamba because it's a Gamba game. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just so interesting to me that like that's like what is convincing you to come back to Genshin, right? Like, I don't know. It's a mindset that's entirely foreign to me. Like I like if like 5-star Ting Yun and Honkai Star Rail, if her kit wasn't garbage, I'm sorry, it's not garbage, but it's just the same as a stupid thing. Like if I didn't hate 5-star Ting Yun's design, I would have considered coming back to Star Rail for 5-star Ting Yun. But that's a new character, right? That wasn't a. Oh, I should not have used this team this boss. I almost actually, if sack frags actually worked on these stupid shields, so anyways, like I can get coming to play a game because a new character is coming back or whatever. You're trying to acquire a character for the first time that you like for whatever reason, but oh, this boss, this boss is something else. I can't believe they made this boss. I can't target it from here. Oh, and I'm falling. Cool. Sick. Just from being the top 2 worst bosses in the... No. Look, if I'm gonna make a tier list of the worst bosses in the game, this thing is in, like, the stratosphere up above everything else, and then you have a couple other, like, bosses, and then most other bosses are like, okay, they're enjoyable in various ways, and there's some that are really good for, like, the weekly bosses. Like, I'm gonna make a weekly boss tier list, from, like, worst ones at the top. This one's in the stratosphere. Gets humbled by weekly boss. It's not humbling. It is the garbage mechanics of this boss. Like, I'm not struggling here with this team, guys. This is the first time I've used DPS Yelan against this boss. Her skill doesn't work against it. This character came out the same patch as this boss. They did not playtest this boss. I swear. They did not playtest this boss internally at all. And if they externally, and for like external testing and co-op, nobody in the beta must have used anything other than Moika or something. So they just ignored, or they ignored all feedback that wasn't Moika. Like, how does a character that came out in the same patch as this boss not even target it properly? I need to stop streaming on the first day of the week because I do this. I've been having to farm this every week, right? Because yeah, and like, it puts me in such a bad mood. I'm sorry. It's a hitbox issue. I mean, yeah, but it's some of the worst. Like, they didn't playtest this thing. They just didn't. I refuse to believe they playtested this outside of the main story, which is a non-thing. It's just a cutscene, a glorified cutscene that you interact with technically. Stop complaining and get better. I haven't died. The problem is not dying. Do you not see the tech I'm doing? Where like I understand how to iframe the big hit. I understand how to avoid the corrosion. I understand that I can heal. I'm not struggling here. My hits aren't hitting because the boss is jank and garbage. I was right against the boss. I pressed one on his skill and it didn't do anything. That's a me issue? It didn't do it again. Because it floated backwards 2 inches. It's not just an auto-targeting issue, it's the way this boss works issue. Holy crap, I can target it. Wow. I've had a bad experience with this boss with various teams. This is probably the worst. It blows my mind that Lanyan came out the same patch as this boss. That wasn't a struggle. That was not a struggle as far as difficulty goes, guys. It's not the problem. The problem was just your characters don't function against it. Your characters don't function. Most of the characters in the game just don't hit it. You want a challenge or not? That's not a challenge! That's not a challenge! What are you actually trying to argue here, Cheese Dart? I'm sorry for getting so annoyed. I should not even pay attention to people like you. I'm sorry. Complaining because boss doesn't bend to you. It's not the problem. The problem is I can't even do my actions against it properly. The problem is I press my Lanyan skill when I'm next to the boss and it doesn't target it. The problem is it floats away arbitrarily 2 inches, and half the characters in the game don't target it properly or cannot hit it for various reasons. Like, it's this jank garbage thing they've designed in this game. I'm not kidding. Which blows my mind. Because, like, Storm Terror exists. And Storm Terror is like, oh, I can use it as, like, 1.0 boss things. They're trying to make the game. Like, I get it. It wasn't new content. It was the first content. I get why Storm Terror is a little jank. I can forgive them that, like, Storm Terror is... Actually, you know, how the frick does Storm Terror... This would be funny. I can forgive them for Storm Terror being jank with Lanyan. Because Lanyan has weird movement and camera things going on, with Storm Terror having weird camera things going on. Like, I'm not that upset about the fact that Storm Terror is annoying, right? But, like, oh yeah, the boss is just meant for making you use Mawika or Pyro Traveler. 1, Mawika's a 5-star, not everyone's going to pull for. 2, Pyro Traveler, you have to complete story and invest into Traveler, which a lot of people aren't going to do. Oh, well, obviously you complete this. Well, no, you didn't obviously complete the story. You can farm the boss, and you need to farm the boss without completing the story. Remember? So, like, you don't even necessarily have Pyro Traveler. And also, other Natlan incentivization. It depends on the Natlan character, how good they are at breaking the stupid shields. And it doesn't fundamentally fix any of the targeting problems. Like, I have to use Mualani against it. It's not fun. Good luck using Mualani against that boss. Storm Terror is fine with Lanyan? Is it really? That's a surprise. So you're telling me a boss that came out the same patch as Lanyan doesn't function properly with Lanyan, but the 1.0 boss that is jank with most characters in the game does work for some reason? Don't let the Rage Baiters win? Oh, sorry, they win. For those cases, just co-op? Oh, they're winning. Oh, they're winning so hard. No, we're going to co-op, and we're going to go fight the garbage arse boss in co-op. And we're going to fight it until we win. And I'm not bringing the healer. Okay, what happens with Lanyan here? It's a little weird. I wouldn't say... It's a little weird, but like, hey, at least she targets properly. The camera's a little... Like, the camera's a little... But, hey, at least I can hit it. At least when I use my skill, it does something. Unlike the boss that came out when the character released. God. I cannot wait until I no longer have to farm this boss. I swear. It is the worst thing that exists in this game right now to me. It's so bad. I want this boss, like, deleted. Ugh. I ain't rage baiting. This isn't hardships. What is the hardship here? Like, yeah, to be clear, I'm not saying this boss is easy. I think this boss is harder and takes more knowledge than, like, some other bosses. It's harder than Storm Terror. You haven't... Like Cheese Tart, I don't feel this boss is hard. I feel this boss doesn't work with half the characters in the game, if not more. Like you're literally trying to make me make a video right now that you're trying to make me go and test every single character in my account, and like if I really truly wanted to like really be the truest version of an argumentative butthole that I was, I could spend the whole next 4 hours testing every character in my account and seeing which characters just don't function against this thing. Like, which is a lot of them. And to be clear, they've been doing, yeah, there's the automaton. They've been doing this with other bosses too. But just like the weekly farming experience being actually miserable, if you dare want to just play the team you're playing, because I enjoy playing this team, is stupid. So anyways, I'm not doing this. I'm not making this video because I don't like making this negative of edited videos. There's a reason I didn't make a Mizuki video, right? Didn't feel like very productive. But let's go into co-op. And I'll use Lanyan, because I want to use Lanyan. And that's what people do in co-op. They use the characters they want to use. Alright. Co-op solves the problem, you say. It might. If someone uses Muika, they might just carry us. But I also suspect that people doing co-op are probably doing co-op because of the fact that they're struggling to clear this boss on their own. Because of the fact that this boss is miserable to fight with half the characters in the game. Wanderer might actually help here. So, I don't know. You know, let's say hi to people. Oh, there's a harp player. That's awesome. Oops. Many players just trying to flex their characters? Maybe. You might be right. Are they really going to use Chi-Chi? This is perfect short content? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want this negative short content either, though. I don't want my edited content to be negative. I'll be reactionary butthole live stream person, but oh god, why? I mean, I appreciate you bringing Vars on, but like
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
What? What happened?
Swallows nest
Did they just
when
die?
skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
What? Did someone die? I think someone died. Did an enemy kill you? Alright. That wasn't me that died. Good job, Bingus. Alright. See, co-op is still fun, to be clear. But I am skeptical this is going to be successful. I was just using Lanyan because, hey, at least... Wait, does Lanyan... I sure hope Lanyan Shield works in co-op. Oh my god. But we'll find. Why can't I... What is happening? Oh, there it is. The prompt wasn't there. I see your Lanyan build? Okay, fine. There you go. You saw it. What? There you go. She only shields herself in co-op? Oh my god. Well, this will be interesting. Okay. Oh, no, they're bringing Muika. Oh, come on. Like, yes, if someone brings Muika, it'll probably be fine in co-op. Like, but you can co-op around until you find someone with Muika. Wanderer can probably target? I don't know for sure. I wouldn't surprise me if Wanderer doesn't target properly. I would hope they can. You know, I should heal a little bit, actually. Okay. I should equip the NRE. Yeah. Real question is, will we get through this? I'm assuming not. I don't think we can get through these. Yep, Farzone died. Alright. Yep, co-op going well so far. I'm trying to wait to see if Wanderer can target it when it floats back a little bit from the thing. Chi-Chi going hard though. Yeah, I don't think surviving this one is going to be hard in this co-op experience because of the Chi-Chi helping. And plus I have Lanyan, but I mean for the others in general, other than the Farazan. I like how it hasn't floated backwards at all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, Wanderer can target it, which helps a lot. But not Lanyan. The character that came out this patch. That this came out. Like, are we really saying... Yes, we're going to succeed here. That's not the problem, right? Are we really saying that this is a good boss? Like, this is a... Oh, the stuff that this boss has as jank is just a challenge? This is a challenge? It's not a challenge. It's just jank. And feels bad to fight. Oh, the Wanderer died. Wow, I was very surprised we managed to get through that. I guess that's one advantage co-op we'll have, I will say, is being able to potentially get through that. You know, we'll slog through this with them. Yeah, it's also Lanya's boss material, that's true. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, what a challenge. It was so hard to dodge those attacks. Alright, stop charge attacking. Like, so much of this boss is spent doing nothing with most teams in the game. Yep. Oh, I didn't get any cryo that time, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna do this shield. Try. Nope.
Let me do it.
Oh, they don't have cryo on them. I should have waited for that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
Orders given. Faster. Okay, faster.
Like, oh, Lanyan can solo, guys. That makes this boss obviously well designed. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them. They apply cryo. Ow. Okay. Chi-Chi is S tier. I mean, she's a good co-op teammate for sure. I don't know if I actually needed it with Lanyan in this instance, but she definitely helped the Wanderer a lot. Just Lanyan plus food healing is probably enough for this boss, because Lanyan shield OP. But, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I did target it for once. Wow. Why did it target there and not last time? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I have burst. I think it's dying from physical damage. I mean, yes, physical damage is doing. Alright. I would need them to apply cryo. I need them to apply cryo. There we go. Okay. Die, please. Wow. There you go. Yeah, that was obviously much better designed in co-op, clearly. We got a box. A green bow. Wow, how exciting. To be clear, yeah, co-op can be entertaining like that. I did 3 deadly assault runs while you're doing that. Yeah. I don't really think Chi-Chi was necessary there, but I don't know. I don't really feel like testing solo. You know, should we try to solo with Lanyan? Oh god. Wait, soloing Lanyan though, like the Chi-Chi helped a lot there because of the cryo application, unironically. So I don't think I want to solo with Lanyan. Solo with Lanyan and like one other unit just who's allowed to apply an element, I will consider doing. Like if I'm allowed to just like Bennett E or whatever, right? Not Bennett heal, Bennett E. So I don't know. If I forgot what the person's name was. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. But whoever it was that was, you know, I presumably trying to argue that this was a well-designed boss is my assumption. On the virtue of like, oh, co-op is available if you're struggling in single player. Like, what? I don't think that fixes any of the fundamental problems of the boss. Anyways, weekly boss run with only Lanyan Chi-Chi. You know what? Fine, sure. Actually, I don't know what they... My Chi-Chi is not leveled. But, you know what? I am curious how it would go if I just use... I'm not gonna commit to using or doing the whole run, but let's try it. Why not? Screw it. We will use... I just need someone who can... I'm just gonna use Bennett E. I'm not gonna heal with Bennett. I'm just gonna use Bennett E. That's the easy option. This is a sequel to the Candace stream? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. You know what, chat? When someone annoys me in the chat in the future, just tell me to bongo cat them. I can just bonk them. Good job, me. That's a good start. Heal Bennett. But... The like co-op, to give whatever the person wasn't credit, co-op does make stuff like this better. Oh boy.
Adventure time.
Yeah. shield gone. The shield uptime is the hardest part without Chi-Chi here. Without Chi-Chi healing, obviously. But I have the NRE. I was using the NRE in co-op too, right? Skill here. Just gotta wait for 10 years. HP bar is actually moving? Yeah. Because it's not that hard of a boss. I'm going to... Oh, oh. Oh boy. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Would have preferred being closer to it when it was there, but that's fine. I don't think we can get through this. Yeah. So yeah, this phase in particular, being more doable in co-op, is interesting. Because this phase is basically impossible without specific Natlan characters.
Need some time.
I'm gonna use Bennett Persai from here. Sue me. No, calm yourself. It's fine. Calm yourself.
Dancing in the wind.
At least I still get the shield. At least I still get the shield. Do your thing. Oh, it's gonna slice, I think. Nope, yep, can't attack you still. Just parry it? I wish. You're gonna teleport. Oh, I still got it. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, I got this. Swift as the swan.
Oh. No. Oh god. Don't forget the NRE. Gonna teleport? No. Okay, good. Oh. Ah, I lost a skill. Where are you slicing?
Adventure time.
Yep. Oh, this is a boss. This is a boss. Oh, oh, I might die. I'm fine.
Dancing in the wind.
I am full. I can't eat anymore either. It's definitely easier with Chi-Chi, I will say. It was easier with Chi-Chi. Oh, I don't have Pyre on it. Stupid mistake. Oh, stupid floor is lava. Gives an achievement if he slices 3 times? I don't know if I've gotten that before. I might have, I don't know. I've done some slogs against this boss in the past with certain teams. Nervous of Lanya dying, so I'm switching to Bennett more. Cooldown's up, no reason to go there right now. Okay. Now you're gonna teleport, aren't you? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. We're fine.
Dancing in the wind. Let's light it up.
Okay. Your internet is dying, or is it just to make sure no one else is having a problem? Because I can do the stop stream, start stream thing just in case it's something on my end. It's a known problem for me. I was distracted by chat. Okay, well, that was dumb. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm sorry. It froze for you too? Okay, let me do this. There we go. Okay. I did stop streaming, start streaming. Hopefully that fixes it. Usually it does. Would love to know why it happens. Don't have an answer for you. Cool. Hello.
Off we go. Swift as the swan.
Oh boy. Oh boy, the camera. Be it? Yeah, I think that's it.
Dancing in the
Wow. Better show some appreciation for Chi-Chi after this run? I mean, no, my point was that I don't think the Chi-Chi healing was doing an insane amount for Lanyan, and it was more important that she just did cryo application. Because I was staying alive largely with the shield and just the NRE, right? But the healing was not bad to have. So, anyways. And if I hadn't been stupid and read off of the chat in a moment where I shouldn't have been reading chat, I think I would have not died with Lanyan there. But anyways. There you go. Your Lanyan without Farazan does the same damage as yours with Farazan. Yep, that's just how my Lanyan do. Alright, that literally took 10 minutes. Yep, I don't know. This is what the one person earned, right? That's what you wanted. Oh, good lord. Given that's similar in concept to Dvalin fight, what did they mess up? How did they mess up the boss so hard? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's incredible how inconsistent different characters feel against that boss. I cannot fathom how they thought some specific decisions with how they made that boss act and how its hitbox functions was a good idea. It honestly just makes me think they like assigned the art team to make a visually flashy boss and then told the team that's responsible for actually making the boss feel good to play against to fuck off, art is far more important. That's my vibe with that boss. But this is a boss we have to play a ton because we had to farm it every week for a bunch of characters. So like, yay. Right? I don't know. Like it was the visual appeal of the boss was new and enjoyable once, and the jank of the boss is, you know, new every single time I dare bring a new character to it. And annoying every single time. Anyways. Yeah, was it just a cringe way to try to force people to pull Moika? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't, but, you know, then they've also done things like, you know, this, so... I don't know. But unironically, this boss is better designed than the stupid weekly boss, so... Anyways. I can tell you here, you know what? As a final thing, we gotta go do other account things anyways. I'll come back here and do some DPS Yelan things, and then we might do some Zenless. Oops. But... I have one thing left here. Destroy a total of 8 radiant reflections. Oh, do I want 8 radiant reflections during a single challenge? What are radiant reflections? Are those the things it spawns? The 3 things? Really? So we have to bring a team that's simultaneously good at dealing with those, but also a team that doesn't do enough damage? That's one of the most arbitrarily annoying achievements for this thing, I think. Anyways, I like it incentivize Chaska more than Moika. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. So, anyways, I found Chlorine one of the better characters because she can shoot it. Yeah, it's just extremely hit or miss depending on the type of characters you're using. And that's my point. Like, so many characters in the game can feel really bad against it. I played the boss in co-op with me as Bennett because, you know, to Cheese Stars, I think it was you. Yeah, Moika's misses ult when he floats away. So yeah, I guess what, you know, they probably just didn't even test it at all. Let's be real. They just didn't test it at all. Properly, at least. But like, I used Bennett in co-op because, like, yeah, bring Bennett the buffer healer in co-op on the casual account, right? And it took... I beat it with Bennett, but like I was soloing with my Bennett for like the last 4/10 of the boss's HP bar, and I was like, oh my god. And they didn't bring garbage characters for it or anything, just they died. They didn't dodge any hits. And one of the problems I saw was that I Bennett bursted. This happened multiple times in this sequence of fighting the boss with Bennett. I Bennett bursted. But like I Bennett bursted in a position where as it floated back, it pushed the characters outside of Bennett's burst, so no one could get, so we couldn't get healing from it. And this was just when me and one other person were alive at the end. We're like, I'm just trying to like Bennett burst. I'm trying to be, because you have to go hug the wall, right? When he's like floating right outside the wall, right? So you go hug the wall, so you put Bennett burst down like right like this. But then he would float forward and push you outside of Bennett burst, and no longer you're getting healing or buff. Like, stuff like that is just like, oh my god. Like, when you design the boss purposely to try to make the players maybe have to do something like walk to the edge, and then you get pushed away from the edge anyways. Why his pride stopped him from restarting? Because I was in co-op. So I was in co-op, and I thought I could do it. So, anyways. Thankfully, Bongo Cat is here to remove all stresses. Anyways, Yelan's on buff working co-op? Yes. Actually, wait, does it? That's a good question. I don't know. I would hope so, yes. Okay, let's go on to other accounts real quick. Oh, wait. Remind me when we log back into my account. To finish this event. I need to do that today. It doesn't expire today. I don't need to, but I prefer to do it today. Is the Mimics Bennett burst now? What? It's the Mimics? What does that mean, Phoenix? I'm sorry. I'm confused. In 4-player, Eonson barely works. I presume that's just because, you know, the buff runs out pretty quick because you can't generate any Night Soul while you're on field with Eonson. So that doesn't surprise me. But is the buff at least active for everyone? Is it at least active for everyone? Because, like, then at minimum, you know, like a C2 Eonson does something in co-op that's meaningful. But probably not. The Eonson is probably not a very good co-op character, I would say, yeah. Just a temp at a joke. Okay, that's fair. Oh, yeah. A little bit rare for them to do an event like this, because normally they do like a Leyline event or something, right? Not a Primogem event. But... do this... Bosch pushes you out of Bennett's burst, so it's his now. As far as a difficulty thing, that would be funny. It's my buff now. Imagine that. Would Bennett be a balanced character? Would Bennett be a balanced character if his buff applied to you and to the enemies? That's a funny idea. Is that the easiest way to make Bennett into a balanced character? Make Bennett's buff apply to the enemies. That's basically what Tulpa does. It's true. It's true. But I mean all enemies. High risk, high reward. And the boss gets healed too. The boss is below 70% HP and it gets healed. I don't think that would make sense. That would be a bit silly. Pyro Aura 1 Vaporize gets you deleted. Not with Dia, it doesn't. That was so funny in that podcast. People didn't believe me that, in Bennett Burst, Dia can tank Tulpa hits without a problem. Let you tank Tulpa hits without a problem. This is poems only. I can buy these. Blab.
If you ever...
Bosses have like 1 million HP. The healing wouldn't matter though. That's true. That's true. Oh, my Crystal Fly Trap is done. Okay, these are easy dailies at least. Unironically, he'd be a lot better for bosses than for you. Bosses don't have 5 artifacts. That's true, yeah. You know what, Mahoyo? Release characters that let me buff enemies. That'd be a funny balancing aspect of character kits. If you're gonna power creep everything, fine. Let me power creep bosses. Sumeri music is loud. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The game has whack audio balance. Like, there's so many songs in the game that are just way louder than other songs. Which is fine. That's just, like, normal audio balancing things. But, like, Mondstadt music is just vibes in the background. Meanwhile, like, Sumeru and Atlan are like... Using Bennett Burst so the boss is a constant Pyro Aura would be insane for some units, though. Oh, yeah, that would be super funny. Oh, that's just a cool kit idea in general. Like, put down some kind of field that keeps up an aura permanently as a weird form of off-field application. Like, it's not doing damage, it's just applying the aura. I would love to see that in a character kit. Just a character kit that doesn't deal damage to apply an element, it just applies the aura the same way that, like, Bennett Burst does to ourselves. Which is, like, every 1 second, to be clear. It still is limited by time, but... Yeah, Aoife doing that could have been kind of interesting. Wait, how would you have done that? Never mind. Animo, well, okay, they could have changed it. That would have been kind of weird. Whatever, there was an Animo character released. Because normally Animo doesn't stay on enemies, right? But what if they made an Animo kit that had a special thing where it, like, said, this character's the Animo application stays on... Oh, I exited combat, so I lost the buff. That's funny. This character's, Animo stays on enemies. So, like, Aoife had a unique gimmick of, like, he applies a field, he puts out a field that applies Animo to the enemies, which means that when you are, like, using your Pyro on... This would be so weird, right? Because what this would enable is wild. If there was a unit that just deployed in a field and applied Animo to enemies, and Animo could stay on the enemy, right? What that would mean is you can trigger swirls with your Arlecchino. That would mean Arlecchino could use... that would mean Arlecchino or any unit that could, Hydropyrocryo unit with this hypothetical character could use VV. Yeah, you could put VV on Nubilat. But because of the fact that Animo can't stay on enemies, you can't do that, right? So, anyways, it'd be a funny kid idea. I would like to see them do that with various element characters. And it could be an interesting way to let them balance characters too, because currently in the game, for characters to apply elements, they have to deal damage to the enemy. And like Mihoyo can just make the multipliers really garbage or whatever, but there's ways to amplify multiply or damage instances without multipliers, because flat damage buffs exist, right? So like, it's not necessarily that limiting of a factor to completely erase the multipliers. It doesn't completely turn off the damage, right? If they have any damage instance at all in conjunction with the application, that's something that can be abused. So it could be an interesting aspect of balancing character kits, unironically, if they made a character kit that just they did like off-field application just through like applying the element directly without any damage, like how Bennett does to us. Weird way to describe causal burst. Causal burst does damage though. That's my point. Is like if they want to make sure like a character can have high elemental application, but that high elemental application, like let's say you make a Xiangling, like a Xiangling because having more options for off-field pyro utility for enabling forward vaporizes, right, could be strong. But you also don't want that character doing too much damage or having too much damage themselves on a balance level. You just want them to be a utility character for other characters, not an overpowered damage dealer themselves, right? So you could make an off-field pyro applier, just apply the pyro, and not actually deal any damage with the pyro application, so that way you can't do any of the insane pyro scaling. You can't get up 300,000 damage hit, right? Or 50,000 damage hit from this pyro application, whatever the multiplier is, right? It's 0 damage always. If there's no multiplier, you can't amplify any of that at all if there's no damage instance. But you can still have the application utility, right? I wish they would do that.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Nilou, Scale, and Barbara. Yeah, that's true. They do that. Yeah, that's true. But they're garbage because they don't apply enough. Sorry. I want someone that applies more, I guess we should specify. But like it's still a cool part of Nilou's and Barbara's kit. They just don't, like, they're not that useful of a kit because like I'm not saying a character we need characters that just do this, right? But I'm saying this should be a thing that shows up more often in character kits. Is elemental application without damage. Yeah, it already exists in the game. Yeah, pre-nerf Barbara, right? Could have been interesting to this day, but it wasn't even that good, man. Because like, such a stupid. That was one of the dumbest changes they made it in the game, making it so Barbara couldn't have her like infinite bloom core generation. The reason it wasn't broken, for anyone that isn't aware, well, first of all, for anyone that wasn't aware, the Barbara thing was Barbara's ring, her Hydra ring. And this was like normal behavior, is for any new entity, right, that appears, it can apply Hydro to it. And Barbara could apply Hydro, I believe, if I recall, to the Dendro cores that spawned, and spawn another Dendro core, which is so funny. And that's like, oh, that seems incredibly broken. She's just going to infinitely generate Dendro cores, right? Kind of, but there was still limitations to it. And the most notable one on a damage level is that enemies can only take 2 instances of bloom damage every 0.5 seconds. So generating infinite Dendro cores does not mean infinite damage, right? It's hard limited by the damage limitation of how many instances of damage the enemy can take. But yeah. Then they nerfed the radius of her burst too. In co-op, apparently Barbara's burst used to heal with like a 1 kilometer radius. So like someone over here with Barbara could heal someone that's over here. Now she only like heals like a normal-ish radius, like large, but not in an entirely another area, which is, I don't know. It was a nothing change. I'm not sure why they did it, but yeah.
Never mind.
Diluc became meta DPS one night. Oh yeah, that one.
Thank you.
The Diluc bug makes sense that they patched, but like,
Add as
because that was kind of broken. But also, you know, maybe Diluc deserved it. That was probably one of the most enjoyable bugs I think we've seen in Genshin, in my opinion. Okay, so let's go. Let's see how annoying this boss. I think this boss is mostly fine with this team, but that's because this team is grossly overpowered. But I also might still fail. It won't surprise me because this boss is jank. Hu Tao mains were probably complaining. Yeah, I bet. That was a joke. I don't. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what they actually would. Oh, of course.
Illusion shattered.
Of course.
step aside.
Everlasting as the moon.
Wow. Clearly, because that was easy, this boss is well designed. A bow billet, thanks. Really useful. This is a polearm only account for anyone not aware. Not exactly the most useful thing I can get. And that looks like a 5-piece for Candace if I've ever seen one. So keep those. Alright. It is satisfying seeing that boss get melted. It is, yeah. I have failed against that boss before though, just like getting hit at the wrong times. And not having my burst open is just oopsies. Alright. And then we can go here. Not there. They don't give nearly enough builds in the game. I hate it. Yep, I agree. Oh, chat, you're not reminding me about the box. How are you, chat? This is right in your face. It's on you. Bongo Cat is on you, and you're not reminding me about the chests? Look. I missed out on a transparent top hat. It's black, so it's transparent. How long was that sitting there for? It kind of just seems like a changing colored top hat. Because, like, most of Genshin's backgrounds are relatively static colors.
There is no justice will prevail.
Overruled. This is where you laid bare.
Alright. Wow. Beautiful. Mostly farming this because now that I've given up on Shell, I'll probably return to farming for Shell. But I wanted more Escoffier artifacts. I have no qualms about min-maxing overpowered units on polearms only. It's a polearm only account. I still haven't done calcs for it, but you know, once as far as like someone asked if I was going to go for, I don't think that's ever going to be relevant, but you know, someone asked if I was going to go for C6 Raiden because Raiden's rerunning. What's notable also, the situation of polearms only right now, in case you're not aware, we will guarantee C0 Escoffier without a problem. We've lost 2 50/50s in a row since 5.0. So that means our next 5-star after a guarantee is a 75/25. which is interesting. Yeah, so 30 wishes, right? And then I want to get the weapon because I think the weapon will actually be fairly impactful on polearms only. Her C0, or sorry, Effie's C1 is interesting primarily in the fact that it would make Escoffier, Escoffier, Shenhe, Rosaria with Candace better. But it only works in the full Hydro Cryo team, right? It'll also technically make full cryo, like if I do Mika, Escoffier, Mika, Escoffier, Shenhe, Farina better. My brain keeps on saying Farina, Shenhe, or Rosaria, whatever character you understand. Right, I could do full cryo technically, right? I could do 4 cryo units, or I can do Candace instead of Mika. The advantage of Mika, it's possible Mika could be better than Candace there. It would probably make me a little sad if it was. But it's possible Mika could be better than Candace in this context, specifically because of the fact that Mika just buffs physical crit damage and like normal attack speed, and the physical crit damage might do more than like Candace Infusion does with freeze value as far as a damage value goes, not like comfort. Obviously, if enemies can be frozen, that's a factor, but anyways. But instead of going for C1 Escoffier, right? So like it should be very easily possible to go for C1 at least. Like I should be, it's likely I should be able to guarantee the weapon without much of a problem. And I could probably, it would probably require a bunch of farming, yada yada. But I could probably go for C1. Or I could go for C6 Raiden. But the thing is, I already gave C6 Raiden a chance. I don't think C6 Raiden was actually worth it. The reason I went for C6 Raiden in the first place was because we got to C5 Raiden and going for Toma copies on her last rerun, right? And because of the fact that I got to C5 Raiden and going for Toma copies, I was like, okay, why not? Why not go to Pity one more time? And we grinded a little bit, and then we lost the 50-50 to DM. And I was like, well, oh well, no C6 Raiden. Realistically, like C6 Raiden's utility is quite limited because, you know, you can only use it without a C2 Shallonen at least, which I don't have on polearms only. Like yes, the cooldown reduction is interesting. What it would let me do is like min-max this team more. Like I'd be able to burst more on Arlecchino, right? Because Arlecchino cooldown is like 13 seconds with her C4, and her C6 obviously makes her do big burst damage. So like I'd be able to do some shenanigans with that, but it's not like I'd be able to do a consistent rotation with that because again, 18 seconds is the limitation for bursting on her, and I also have to spend field time on Raiden to burst, and like it's actually, I don't even think it would actually be an improvement to this team. It's kind of my point. It'd be like a very minor utility in rare situations. And then outside of that, it's like, okay, maybe for a Hybrid Bloom, Hybrid Raiden, it's kind of interesting because of the fact that it reduces the cooldowns on these. But it doesn't reduce their skill cooldown. It just reduces their burst. Like, I just, like, and it doesn't, like, I don't know. Like, there's just, like, basically zero context. Not zero completely, but there's so little context where C2 or C6 Raiden actually does anything on a polearm only account. And I think I'd rather go, even C1 Escoffier being as limited of utility as it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play around with the Escoffier, Candace, Shenhe, Rosaria team. See how that compares to the Xiangling variant, right? Where we're just doing a bunch of melt damage instead. And if the Candace variant feels decent, but feels like it needs just more crit damage to be a lot better, and then I might go for C1 Escoffier just because I'd be very down with having a reason to play Candace more on polearms only again. Like, as it currently stands, because of the options for buffing and compelling damage dealing in this game go right now, the only reason I really need to use Candace anymore on polearms only is just because there's a Hydro check in Abyss, which is actually relatively often. Candace is still a godsend to have in this account for various reasons, but unlike Candace is making this team actively a lot stronger level, no longer required, right? Because like Hybrid Bloom, Yao Candace is just not that relevant. So yeah, I don't know. Skip cooldowns of co-op teammates. I'm not co-oping in polearms only very often. So anyways, point is, I don't think I'm going to go for C6 Raiden on polearms only. I think it's actively also just funnier to have her C5. Because C5 tells the true story of what my Raiden constellation state is, where, like, the reason we have C5 Raiden is all 4 stars. Like, to be clear, I probably would have gone for C2 and maybe C3 Raiden if, in an alternate reality where Shevers did not run on Raiden banner, but the main actual reason that C3 Raiden happened was because of going... We got C3 Raiden in going for Shevers. C6, right? So, you know, like, flowers. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than that. Like, oh yeah, there's also stuff like that's interesting for C1 Escoffier, particularly in the context of that full cryo team. I haven't checked what Shenhe's ER needs are. Shenhe's energy needs in a full cryo team are interesting in that I think it'll be almost trivial to build Shenhe for a lot of damage. Like, build Shenhe for a ton of damage, particularly that I have C2 Shenhe. Which was a very questionable decision. That was not worth the resources. If I didn't go for C2 Shenhe, I could get C6 Raiden and C1 Escoffier and her weapon without a problem. I also probably could have considered going for C6 Eonson kind of thing, but I don't think it was worth it. But I do kind of like having it because Shenhe C1 in particular makes her feel nicer to play, and C2 is just, hey, a little bit of crit and a little bit of better uptime for res shred is kind of nice. It makes Shenhe feel better. But honestly, Shenhe should just have her C2 in her base kit at this point. But anyways. Point is, I don't regret going for Shenhe. Because I like having it. And because I have it in particular now, point is, that gives me more motivation for going. It's a weird side benefit of going for C1 Escoffier, I think, is more ability to get Shenhe to do a bunch of damage herself. So, yeah. Anyways. I had that idea before it was cool with Effie, yeah. There's ways to DPS Shenhe without Escoffier, to be clear. It's just Shenhe's energy needs are rough. And Escoffier makes the possibility of full cryo teams. To be clear, you're not normally going to do full cryo teams on a normal account because Frina exists and Frina is broken. And Escoffier is made to be, in particular, extremely broken with Frina. So, you know, that's where it's at. Oh yeah, we got a flower. So yeah, my Escoffier artifacts. I saw someone ask in chat. Currently, so she ascends with crit rate. So we add 19% crit rate to this. Just under 80% crit rate. With signature weapon, right, this will be like 230 crit damage. Not 100% that this is the best build option for her. But I'm mostly going to be playing her either in teams where I think I will not have to burst consistently. Hence the ER needs not being necessarily a problem. Or I'm going to be playing her in like triple cryo. And I don't know, we'll see. I might need to swap and play around with, like, I have this circlet available, which is nice. And I have some other pieces that could roll into ER. I have that piece. Like, if I'm desperate for energy, actually that has a lot of EM. That's funny. If I'm desperate for energy, I also can just switch to an ER timepiece. I have this thing. So like, if I need energy on a Escoffier on this account, BAP, done. Like, that's extremely usable. We'd still be over 200% crit damage, right? So, anyways, using that before, I think so. Yeah, good onset goblet. We have compelling options for timepieces. We'll see what the energy situation ends up being like. And I put this as an off piece for now because that's a whole lot of attack percent. This is a ridiculously cracked artifact. I think this is 3 max rolls into attack percent, high crit damage rolls, high crit rate rolls. So yeah, if I end up switching to a crit rate circlet though, I could easily, so if I do, let's say if we do this, and I could do something like, maybe that, depends on my crit rate's at, I don't know, switch to that first. Yeah, this would put me at 90% crit rate, 200 crit damage. That's probably better than the previous build anyways, and it gives me a little bit of ER, right? That's an option. Point is, I have plenty of options. But I'm still farming Golden Troop. Why? Because having more options is better. I could still have more options, in particular for energy needs. That is a goblet. It's a weird goblet. Not a bad goblet, but a weird goblet. Alright, well, that was artifacts for the day on this account. Go back to that. Bam. Alright. So, yeah, we'll see what I end up actually using. 140 EM in substats is a little weird. But, hey, you know, that's for the melt Escoffier context, which you might say, that when are you going to do that? Well, actually, the Shenhe Xiangling Rosaria team, I expect Escoffier will get a bunch of melts, so EM ain't useless for her. When did Bongo Cat change colors? When I unlocked an orange cat. Oh, I like how during the loading, the gray loading screen was the actual color of the hat, by the way. Well, a little bit lighter, but yeah. Anywho's, I actually think we're done on this account for today. I don't even know why I teleported. Did I get the crystal flies? I did. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Let's log on to Formerly Weapons Only and have fun. Oh, wait. Did I do? No, I did do the boss. Yeah. Let's log on to Formerly Weapons Only. Do the most fun boss in the game. And you'll be able to see how truly fun this boss is. Sorry, I should have kept that up. I didn't need to blind you. I love the changing hat color. I know, right? How did I move this down so much? Whatever,
Oh, what a surprise! A letter from Mualani! It says, the people of the springs are hosting a...
This is where I say do event on main account? I mean, yes, once I switch back to my main account. But I appreciate the reminder right now. Did I say yes? I meant to say no. Okay. I leveled 90 Deons on, by the way, because I was annoyed. I was using this team. By the way, I really liked this team. As a... this team is... I have a very good Raiden build, to be clear. We yapped about how much of a pain in the arse Raiden is to build earlier, I think. But this team, without Longyan being crowned yet, although I might do that today, is... Where's my resin at? Okay, we're fine. Is getting about 150k from Raiden, pretty consistently. And like it's just like really good Raiden damage. It's pretty comfortable to play. Xingqiu is not C6, so Xingqiu is not doing an insane amount of damage or anything. But put Xingqiu on Noblesse, you know, her on scroll, TDDS buff plus VV. Like Raiden does a very competent amount of damage. Like I don't even think it's like, you know, Raiden like Taser. People do like Farina, Raiden, Jean. Who's the last slot? Escoffier. Is Escoffier better for that team? I think it might be. Oh my god. See, this is the problem with Escoffier. Like, I think it was Yelan. Yeah, I think it was just a double Hydro team. Which is Farina Yelan was already its own, like, wheelchair-ish team. But it was, like, balanced by, like, hey, you have to use Jean. But now you'll be able to do Raiden, Farina, Escoffier. And then you don't need a Jean for the healer. So that opens up your options a ton. Like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Escoffier is overpowered. Whatever. Anyways, so yeah, Taser, Raiden's best team is going to be a superconduct team. Okay. I already got the artifacts here yesterday. Anyways. Oh yeah, Official's a decent option there too. Anyway, so Raiden Taser, my point being, this is a really, really, like, competent Raiden Taser team. It's become my preferred overworld team for this account, actually. Which is interesting, considering it's a burst reliant team. I tend not to like burst reliant teams. So yeah. Level 1 Favlance? No. What I was saying was that I decided I wanted to put a crit rate circlet on her. And for what it's worth, I have a C0 Eons on this account. So ER needs are a bit rough, and like getting fab particles triggered, so, you know, pretty good overall artifacts, but like without using an attack circlet, I initially wasn't hitting the attack buff. Like I was just with this artifact with 16% crit rate. I was just under 2400 attack, which is I needed to be about 2400 attack to be able to max out her buff with Xingqiu's 20% attack from Noblesse. And I was like, ugh. It was just like, ugh. Screw it. You know what? It's like a few days of ley lines, so I just leveled 90 her. Because that's what I'm kind of working on this account right now. It's just finishing like the decent investment level on like the units that matter right now. So I'm gonna get Lanyan to 80. I already leveled 90 Raiden. I'm gonna level 90 Arlecchino. I'm going to get Arlecchino's skill crowned. Or sorry, not skill, normal attack crowned. I'm gonna crown Raiden's burst, I think. Get Raiden's skill to at least level 8. And then from there, focus on new characters, or you know, Bennett to 90. Xiangling I'm not gonna worry about until the future when she's not C0. Oh yeah, on standard banner I got official copy. I got a C2 official. That's nice. It's not insane, obviously. C6 official is the important one. That's progress towards C2 official, or C6 official though. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. The account's team options is like this Raiden Electro Charge team, Raiden Shivers teams, Arlecchino Shivers teams, Nahida Hyperbloom teams, you know, various variants of, you know, lower investment taser teams, yada yada. So like it has a decent smattering of team options at this point at varying levels of investment. None of them are super compelling for like universality's sake or adaptability to different abyss cycles is probably one of the main problems, and also just the damage potential is just hard to reach to clear. I plan to get a Escoffier so that I have an easier, much more compelling form for Arlecchino Melt, so I could do something like Raiden Chevreuse teams, and then Arlecchino, Bennett, Rosaria, Escoffier is my intention right now, since we lost the 50-50 on what's their bucket banner, and Escoffier will also be a compelling unit just in general for an off-field damage dealer to throw into teams. But anyways, we're gonna go be miserable again. Well, I don't know. Actually, maybe this team is fine now that I've invested a bit more. When I did this boss last week with this team, it was miserable. But Scroll is just worse than VV. Yeah, well, that's why you do Scroll and VV. I think you're talking about Aoife though, I assume. Buzza. Yeah, Aoife replacing Lanyan in this. No. I mean, what was your idea, like Aoife replacing Lanyan if you have Farina instead of Xingqiu? Because Aoife does not do off. He has to be on field for his healing, so it just like it wouldn't really work, unfortunately. Aoife's Mizuki-esque unit. He wants to be on field. What variant of a Hyperbloom do you do with those characters on this account? Either like with Fischl or with Rosaria. Escoffier should be a meaningful upgrade for those teams, though. Yeah, Oron on Scroll, Aoife VV is... Oh boy. Oron on Scroll, Aoife VV is a common combo. I need the NRE. Great.
There is no escape. Body and mind.
I really wanted to target that. Whatever. I didn't get it. God dang it, man. They just put those things too far apart. Like, what the f... Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Ah. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. This boss just screws up normal rotations that you do. Okay, do I have the NRE? Stop telling me to extract an elixir. Frick you. I don't have the NRE. Frick. Okay, whatever.
Illusion shattered.
Let me read your Swift as the swallow.
You know, I lost Eon's on buff, oh well. We still do fine. Don't need maximize the Eon's on buff to get value. No, I'm on the wrong side. Woohoo. Let's heal. Make sure you don't die, you in particular. Alright. This team is a little squishy in doing the rotation setup, so. Okay. This. No, you. Why? I don't think we can do anything about these. Yeah, there's no way we get this. Okay. Like, I don't get why they didn't make these just, like, break with one Natlan hit. Just, ugh. Oops, oops. If we don't heal with her, she's gonna die. I can't hit this with the Eon's on right now. There we go. Okay. It didn't. Whatever. Whatever. What? What? Excuse me? Did he not have health? I know there's the floor, there's lava on the ground. Did he have less health than I thought he did?
Shine down.
Oh, come on, that hit me. Of course it did. Cool. Yeah, this is my experience with this boss in a nutshell. This is the best team that I've used, by the way, against this boss in this account. I'm not kidding. This is the experience Mahoya wanted, so this is the experience we're going through. Are you? Bruh. Oh, yep. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press Z because I got used to freaking. Cool. Like I said, this thing is in the stratosphere. It's so terribly designed. This team should not feel this bad against this boss. This team should not feel this bad against this boss. Aren't harder bosses good? This isn't harder. I just can't hit it. This team doesn't function because half of my attacks don't hit it properly, and the boss spends half of the time invulnerable. Like, I can't use my abilities against it. I can't get my energy back properly because I can't hit it properly. It's not hard. It just doesn't let you attack it. That's not difficulty, guys. That's not difficulty. I'm not saying I couldn't have played that better. I'm not saying there's no skill and knowledge involved in just avoiding some of the damage. Describes 99% of Genshin's bosses. No. Most of the bosses are not that awful. Like, not even close.
All right, let's finish this fast. Ray outlines your fate. Stronger.
So, up and away.
Try again. Just because it one-shots you doesn't mean it's hard. It doesn't one-shot me. No, I haven't 36 started the current abyss. I probably could if I really wanted to focus down on it, but I don't really want to. I don't think it makes sense to. I think it's pretty stupid for a casual account, right? The whole point is like log into this account when I feel like logging into the account. Oh, that's good. I literally had never seen it do that, by the way. It always like hung back initially. I love it. Here, just fucking healer right away, I guess. This bass makes me incredibly annoyed. Why? Why did you start with this moveset? You dodge these by jumping? I have no idea.
Not good.
No, I timed out the order. Okay. Cool.
Illusion shattered. Rain cut. Control breathing. On.
Tales be gone. Let them fly.
Horn to oblivion. Let me lead you a verse.
Swift is the sword. Up and away.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Are you serious? Like, for real. Can't hit it right now. So, just wasting all my character's abilities, because screw me, I guess. Screw the idea of actually using your character's abilities.
Tales be gone. Let them fly.
Now you shall perish.
I thought I could hit it before it went away. I tried. I don't know what to tell you. I thought I could hit it. This boss spends half of its time. Like, I actually think it might spend, like, it depends on the team. Like, against lots of teams, this boss is functionally invulnerable, like, 80% of the time.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Witness the power of the rock. Start the clock.
I only have Raiden's burst up. Perfect.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bongo cat? Alright. Waku Waku. Alright, that's fine. Duplicates. Duplicates. Do I have enough duplicates yet to trade in? Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 5 duplicates. Okay. Bruh. Please.
Now you shall perish.
Wasted that particles. What is happening?
Dancing in the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Holy crap, we were able to do some damage to it. What a world. Holy crap, we actually stunned it. What a world. I can't believe it. Wait, why are we still... What is the sound effects going on? We don't have an Eon Sun buff. Oh well. We kind of have it. Nope, we don't. Never mind. No, that was dumb. Oh, I got the power. Never mind. Okay. Ah! Stop it. Okay, well, whatever. Just wasted a rotation completely. Wasted all the particles there. Oh well, I think we're close to killing it, so we should here. Don't dodge this, I swear to God. Okay. Really? Just that. Jesus Christ. You still gonna say this boss is well designed? Alright, anyways, I don't know. I was looking at those for so long. I need the... I think these are Escoffier's. So, definitely need those. I don't know what my Lanion's talents are, and I might need a couple of these for a level 8 Lanyon skill for shielding. Bongo Cat believes in me. Yeah, they do. Thanks, Bongo Cat. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. That boss is whack. That's my feeling. Just watching the stream for Bongo Cat? Exactly. That is the reason to watch the stream. Well, I'm assuming you guys are fine with the idea of this being up permanently. Because I like the idea of having Bongo Cat permanently as a stream gimmick. And I'm thinking of like potential ways to implement, you know, maybe if you donate, you could change to a different hat or whatever. Or a different cat, right? So you could be like, you could donate with a code attached to like change to Elvis hair or something. That's my main idea right now, which I think could be fun. And it wouldn't be like, it would just be like, you know, whatever, $1 donation, nothing crazy. I don't have anything anywhere near set up to do that, but that shouldn't be that complicated theoretically. Put the hat back. All right. This Bongo Cat's a soft launch of PNG YouTuber, but the Bongo Cat would be separate from PNG YouTubering, though. I would want to have Bongo Cat and whatever. Anyway, by the way, you want to see the numbers at? Where is it? Flat. We're at 20,000. 20,790. So since the start of the stream, I've done like almost what 13,000 inputs on my computer. That's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, we need to do Arlecchino, which shouldn't be anywhere near as annoying. I am going to get energy back though. Please add more characters to view in Akasha. What do you mean?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
For what it's worth, by the way, as far as weekly boss complaints, the next weekly boss looks, I think, well designed. Other than, well, okay, it needs freeze, which, like, but as long as it doesn't feel horrifyingly jank, whatever. It's annoying as hell that I'm gonna have to bring freeze. I actually don't know if you can beat the boss at all if you don't have freeze. We'll see. But like, so it's annoying as hell that the weekly boss is gonna force you to bring a hydro and a cryo unit, especially when they haven't released an insanely number of they haven't released that many compelling 4 stars in cryos and hydros. It's easily possible not many people have anyone other than Saint-Joe built for 4-star hydros and no 4-star cryos built. So, you know, kind of a weird restriction for, again, a farming thing. But if it's not jank as heck to fight with all teams in the game, I'm less annoyed by an element restriction than just the fact that everything's jank to fight. Okay, let's go do Arlecchino. I think we also want to do, what's it called? Raiden. Not Raiden, sorry. The Senora. Senora drops these for Raiden. Rosaria exists? Yes, I didn't say they didn't exist, guys. I'm saying, who do people have them built? Not many people actually have Rosaria built. They should probably have Rosaria built, or consider others. But I don't think that many people actually do.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
You might say don't burst on Lanyan, but I have not found it matters to burst, and it's technically a damage improvement for the team, and I like the because one, the damage it deals. Okay. No, you're over here. Okay.
With the fall of darkness, destruction
and
shall
remember,
rise.
extra energy converts into. Ow. Extra energy converts into.
Is it my turn now?
There we go. Okay. Extra energy converts. It didn't crit. Nice. Extra energy converts into.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
A little bit of damage. Extra energy consumption, I mean. So, the slight awkwardness with, like, losing Eon Sun buff is not that much of a problem in my experience.
There is no escape. My blade is all that remains.
Quick as a flash.
Also, it's useful for eye training.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Raiden, you're just never critting. Alright. By the way, this boss is a really well-designed boss in my opinion overall. Like, actually a good balance of difficulty.
Sunrise only the beginning.
There we go. Not bad. Oh. Okay, nice. I believe that's what Arlecchino needed. And we got Dreams of it. So all around, just nice. Thank you. Appreciate that game. Alright. Yeah, I'd say the Raiden weekly boss is probably the best weekly boss in the game. That one's probably the second best. And it seems to be there, you know, not our main region story weekly bosses tend to be better designed, is my overall experience, I feel like. I actually, like, if we do, well, they didn't do one for Mondstadt, but they did. A child is like, you know, it's whatever. It's not amazing. I don't think anyone super loves fighting it, but Ajdaha, I don't have it over here, but Ajdaha, I think, is interesting. I like Ajdaha's variations, and incentivization to dodge a lot of its attacks, but it's also really annoyingly hard to keep track of something, so it's kind of eh. And you have this, which is weird. It's not that hard, but has an annoying invulnerability thing she goes into. It just feels annoyingly time-wasty, and the whole gimmick of taking damage with the stuff is kind of whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of problems, I think, with immunity time with bosses, with weekly bosses in Genshin, but nothing is as bad as a stupid dragon.
Is it the cold?
Yeah, we'll see how the next one is. I'm optimistic for the next one because visually it looks cool, and I think from the animations and whatever I saw in the stream, it doesn't seem that problematic. Where's the mods? This phase is just kind of goofy, in my opinion. So I don't know. Most weekly bosses in the game are very whatever, is my overall vibe. I'd say I would not be surprised if the next one, outside of the annoying cryo hydro requirement, maybe it's just a cryo requirement, I don't know. That would be much less bad than cryo and hydro for team restrictions. But outside of the annoying team building restriction, it looks like it might be a more fun boss. Let's not die. Flap. Alright. This is a C0 run.
Illusion shattered.
This is a C2 run, and it's the saddest C2 run you've ever seen. Don't go vulnerable, please. Alright. Nice, alright, good. Achievement win. Hey, we got a flower. Another dream solvent. Wow. Wow. That's lucky. Sick. I needed those. More accurate death for Senor, yeah. What am I doing? Alright, so that puts me at... I need to farm these, but that's fine. So I'll have enough for that. I'll need more for this, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't get any of these. Okay, I should go check what my native materials are. I have enough for that. So, and I don't plan on taking these past level 6, so I could convert the other one easily. You know what? We don't have that much Mora, but I'm gonna do it right now anyways. It's fine. I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of Mora or resin leveling or getting Mora back anyways, so it's fine. That was my intention on this account. Next little while, other than the talents, was just I'm gonna do a couple weeks of Leyline farming, and then I'll probably take a quite long break from this account again. Okay. So, other than grinding for Escoffier, so like after we're done with the Escoffier, I'll probably take a break logging into this account for a while. Is my suspicion. Okay, I can't do that right now. That's fine. We should be able to go do this right now. Bongo cat move with each mouse click? Yes, mouse click and button press. Let's see. We can. Oh, of course we. Whatever. What do we need? Oh yeah, we need. Yeah, I remember. I remember. We need 4 of these. Wow. Okay. And then. Oh yeah. Not that. Actually, wait. I would like. My Singcho is on a geo damage goblet right now. I would like a new goblet. I mean, I don't know, I'll keep it, I guess, but that's pretty much the same as the Geo Goblet. Close. I would honestly really not mind an HP Goblet on him, because his damage doesn't matter that much right now, and just making him more tanky, or a Def Goblet. I would take HP, Def, Hydro, or Attack. Any of the above. Hydro would be the best long-term, of course, because, you know, if we ever get a C6, there's a possibility, you know. It could be quite nice, but, you know. Any chance for Zenless today? Yep, I don't have any particular plans that I need to wait for, so there's a high chance of Zenless, unless my computer commits suicide when I when I do Zenless again. Okay, how long to? 6 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Let's do you. What do you need again? Yeah, you need those. Okay, cool. Don't think there's anyone else that needs the nave drops, so I should be fine to convert this. And oh, that's real. Really? Okay. Well, guess I'm not level 10ing Yonsan today. Okay. Cool game. Thanks. Yeah, we'll do Hollow Zero. I think I also might do some Deadly Assault stuffs. Maybe some Tower if I'm in the mood. I haven't done anything with Tower with DPS Chingy yet, actually. I might be down to try that. And Tower is apparently resetting in 2.0, so the fact that Tower is resetting makes me kind of motivated to try to do more Tower. Astra rerunning, yeah, that is currently if you want Astra and Zenless, she is supposedly rerunning. Okay, let's claim this. Trying to decide what to do exactly. This was not today, right? So don't need to do this today. No, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, cool. So yeah, on this account, I think I'm just going to spend, other than Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, for a little bit of riding and talent farming. I think the priority is just ley lines. For Heroes, Wits, and more. Nekomata for Bongo Cat. I do not think I will succeed very well with Nekomata, but I need to practice a bunch of stuff with Trigger. I haven't properly, after learning some of the tech, I haven't practiced any of it, and now my brain's honestly mostly forgotten what the tech was and even how to remember at all how to do it. But that's fine. Oh, I already claimed that. So, anyways,
Thank you for
Nekomata with some trigger tech enables some pretty consistent backstab hits on the enemy, which is interesting. So I am very tempted to build Nekomata, but right now my resource situation is not in a place where I'm comfortable leveling anything other than units that I actively definitely am going to use, I think. So yeah, let's do this. Let's see what the start of this is. But yeah, I am inclined to someday. I also have M2 Nekomata, which I think helps, because I think it's either M1 or M2 is kind of needed to make her weapon actually work properly, if I recall. You know, while I'm here, I'd like to get at least C2 Pyro Traveler on this account. Of course. Okay, never mind. I lied. All right, not today. Pulchra, Evelyn's kind of my core for a team currently. Nice. Wait, with Neko?
Hey!
Hello. Oh, his voice. That's interesting. Also, Mizuki.
Oh, and
You.
and Mizuki?
That's
Sorry.
right.
Not that I don't hate the character. I just
If I want to help people,
I hate the character's
I
kit.
definitely
Miss Music.
I don't hate the character's kit. I like the idea of the character's kit. It's just not at a balance that actually makes sense.
She puts the rest of us service providers to shit. Well, or like a rush order for.
Wow, you made that connection.
Huh.
I did
Are
not.
those
A voiced
creatures
quest at the end of a
dangerous?
patch is weird.
Anyway, the expedited time frame isn't even the hardest. Point being,
Is this a
I've
free-to-play
been having
account? Yes.
nothing but those kinds of dreams, so I wrapped
Not
up
only
all
is this
my
a free-to-play
orders and
account,
decided
it
to
is
visit Miss Mizuki
more
for
importantly a
help.
casual account. Free-to-play doesn't mean anything.
And it worked like.
it was my pleasure. Although I'm not.
In any case, a party on the water to be exact. Yeah, although what? How? Wait, are you being serious? But according to Chief Amina.
Why is there 2 voiced events this patch? I don't know.
Not
To make up
everyone
for the
likes
fact that half the
high
characters are not
activity
voiced.
activities.
It's a joke. I don't actually think that's the reason,
Even
but
beach
you know.
volley. This event is supposed.
Well, she does have.
Which is what? So what's the plan?
Well, not everyone has a background in extremes. As we were chatting, I happened to mention the so we decided to give Akitsu Haneasobi a distinct.
An Inazuman game with a Natlanese twist? What a cool idea!
Wow. And you haven't even heard the band of which, as you can imagine,
Crazy.
is perfect
Voicing,
for rhythm
yeah,
ball.
in English.
The goal is to smash no
Okay.
complex techniques, no safety issues. Oh, of course, with your skill. After all,
Rhythm game is
different
perfect for
DJs
Bongo
can
Cat.
get the same song. Who knows? In your hand? Oh, I get.
Yeah, whatever you say. What? Yes, that's the spirit! As long as you and Paimon can play your hearts out, it's mission accomplished.
Oh, and all crabs, just remember to. I'm sure you don't want to.
Well, thanks everyone.
'Kay.
Plus, if Shilonin's the one DJ,
There's a lot of dialogue for a small event. Oh, it's a Brick Breaker event. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Ooh. What? No. Oh, look at drive discs. Sorry. It's the music store in Genshin. Alright, let's see what this is like. Can we only do the first one? Yeah, okay. Alright. Wait, what? We need to pick a team? Oh, okay. You. Pick my own peoples. We have to bring Pyro. Okay. Here, bring Pyro Traveler. And I'll bring Cookie. Wait, no, they want Animo. Supers. Yeah, I know. It's Brook Breaker. Thank you. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Thank you, Mahaya. Not too worried about it. Yeah, there's reactions. Okay, cool. Okay, I see. So what does Swirl do? The gimmick of switching characters for the causing different reactions on the ball
Right
is
on
cool.
the beat.
Ah! Wait, can you run? Oh, you can run. Oh, crap. I didn't. I'm stupid.
this is the best part!
Oh, that's just cheating. Ugh. Oh, wanted that to bounce a different direction.
Oh, nicely done.
I played the animal. What does the animal do? I should try that again. One's going away. Oh well. Okay. Animo does not seem very good compared to Overload. I cannot. That should not have counted. That one was gone.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh my god, I just lost 2. Use Shivers for an Overload buff. Did they actually implement that? If they did, that would be funny as heck. Makes the like, explosions larger or something. Wow. Crazy. I'm assuming that's enough for full rewards. Yeah, 3,000. Alright, cool. Wow. Yeah, fun little minigame event. Brick Breaker is a good game. I don't know if it was truly a rhythm game, though. So all that dialogue about it being, like, rhythm stuff with DJing is, something, but, you know. I do dislike it. Alright, no, I don't think I need to check the rules. Alright, cool. I think we are mostly done on this account for the day, other than doing a couple ley lines. Movement speed buffs work? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, do double animo, I guess. Do double animo, lost prayers. With, wait, does Chiori work too? Double animo, lost prayers, Chiori. Gotta min-max the Brick Breaker event. Alright, this, Why not just use the rhythm game already in? Yeah, no, it's a little bit weird in contrast to that, yeah. Ley lines, there they are. We probably need more, considering my intention to crown some talents. Once we get energy, let's see. I'm gonna guess. Wait, no, we didn't crown eons on. I was gonna say I'm gonna guess with crowned eons on, we're gonna get to like 160, maybe 165k. Probably 160. But
All right, let's finish this.
she's not crowned yet, so no. If I realized I did not have enough Arlecchino boss drops for Arlecchino and eons on, I would have done eons on first. But it's not a big deal. Cooldowns.
Rain outlines your face. Quick as a flash.
I use my burst.
My wait was not in vain.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually go to... Doesn't Escofia need gears? I should do ley line farming in Fontaine. If I recall, she needs gears. Yeah, and I do not. I don't have a low number of them. I don't know. I'll just do this one lazy right now. We'll just do the one here. What how Crystallize works in this event? Well, it probably does nothing. Let's see a Petrova. They can make it do anything they want, though, of course.
Dancing in the wind.
130k without the debuff? Wow.
Was not in vain.
Alright. Eonson better than Zara with Raiden? In my testing, comparing a C6 Eonson to C6 Zara, yes. At low cons, like non-C6 Zara, definitely. But C6 Zara versus a non-C6, or sorry, a C0 Eonson, Zara's probably better. But I don't know. I prefer Eonson here. I don't have C6 Zara. I don't even think I have Zara at all. No, I do. I lied. What is she at? Yeah, C0. Yeah, no. No. I am not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's objectively better to use C0 Eonson or anything than a C0 Zara, but... Actually, no. I am going to. Scroll buff plus the attack buff that Eonson provides. I'm quite confident that C0 Eonson is better than a C0 Zara for this team. Wait, I have no more. What am I doing? Or I have no more resin. Don't need to do this. Don't need to do this. Okay. Alright, is there anything else to do in this account today? I don't think so. More is at 1.7 million. That's fine. We got... We'll have... with the monthly reset, what do we have? We'll have like 2 10 pulls or whatever when the new patch comes. So... That's not bad. Means to get a Scophier, you know, worst case farm like 50 pulls, which is a lot to be clear, but very doable in 3 weeks. It's not. It's gonna be some casual grinding, maybe through some live streams. A Bongo Cat, a Jester hat. All right. I say we stick to the top hat for now. I'm liking the transparent top hat vibe. C6R is more impactful for Raiden because she tends to be low on crit. That's fair, yeah. It does depend on your build a little bit. When I tested on my main account with C6 versus C6, I definitely preferred Yelan's on. Like, it was basically the same damage. That was the main team context I was testing, to be clear. Was we're done on this account. I don't know what I'm doing. The main context I tested with C6 Yelan's on versus C6R was the Chevreuse team. When I was doing Raiden, Chevreuse, Bennett, Yelan's on was a team I actually quite liked. Raiden's damage window lined up where, like, you know, not having off-field pyro didn't really matter that much, and having the 2 attack buffers did matter. And I definitely liked it. Yelan's on more than Sara there. C6 for C6, so yeah. Alright, let's go back to main account. And then, wait, actually. Achievements, very important. What did we get? Defeat Senora without destroying her eyes. Okay, cool. That's it. Alright, exciting. Go back to main account. Finish the event there. Do a little bit of DPS Lanyan things, I think. And that's not it. There we go. And then we can do some Zenless. Fortunately, it's a low pull count patch. I'm aware. It's a low pull count patch, but I have a guarantee. And plenty of things to farm for on that account. Like, it's not going to be hard to get to pity. I don't think. So I'm not too worried about it. And maybe the game will decide to be nice and it'll give us an early or something. I don't know. We shall see. Okay. Why do I have only... Oh, yeah, because I remember. So I didn't mean for this stream to become hating on that stupid boss. But unironically, I decided to not stream on some weekdays since that boss is released because I didn't want to be annoyed against it on stream. Maybe I should have decided that today, but I wanted to Bongo Cat.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
I gotta do that the least efficient way. Alright. What are we gonna do? Oh, yeah, the event. I don't need to do not that one, but this one. Wait, if you guys want to join co-op, you're free to join co-op. I guess I'll give you a chance. Gonna continue with the 4-star abyss. I didn't think on it much more yet. I have to test how Hypergloom works with Cryo. Doing Dendro Traveler Rosaria, I think, is the main testing thing. See how it gets the shields, and see how good the damage output is with Kuki.
Boring.
Alright, well, no one else is joining. I guess it's just Kay again. Anyone else can join in the... no. Not that one. Anyone else can join in the in-between, to be clear.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly...
Yeah, we will, I don't know, we'll think about it. I want to do a DPS Lanyan clear. We'll see... we'll do a DPS Lanyan clear. I want to see what the buffs are, right? And then we'll... if the buffs are good enough, I'll consider trying to do a 4-star on the clear. We can muck around with Pyro Traveler and whatever. Dendro Traveler, sorry. I mean, Pyro Traveler is interesting to potentially mess around with too, but... I think this one is the worst one, by the way, of all these mini games. Wow, all mine. How exciting. What?
You really are a one-trick
Really?
pony, you know.
I beat the Malika in first without using her bike. Nice. I'll try that. Now. Someone's holding a missile. That butthole's holding a missile, I guarantee it. People know the strat now. Now this game is just unfun because people are holding items. I know I did it once, to be clear, but I did it to like try to demonstrate. They used it. Or just RNG happened to make it not happen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna target you. You have the no shite. I swear to, yeah, this one's terrible, man. Ugh. How did that hit the stairs? Okay. It feels bad because I want to target the highest person, right? But oh well. Okay, I just targeted the low amount person. I'm sorry. I tried to target that person. Oh, it did hit them at least. Okay. Anyways. Your Bongo Cat doesn't detect your typing in Discord. Launch it as admin. Potentially, although that's interesting that it has a problem with Discord. I had to launch. If you go in the settings, there is admin mode and it'll restart. But I had to do admin mode to get it to track Genshin. Because I think something about Genshin was preventing that kind of thing. Oh, it's gonna miss. It missed. Yep. I didn't have to do that for Discord, though. Discord worked perfectly fine. I didn't have to do admin mode for some other games, like Risk of Rain, I know worked fine. Missile? Oh! Ah! God dang it. I got hit by someone else's thing. I thought I was gonna snipe the win. Rip me. I got the participation trophy. Good job. Good job, me. Oops. Wonderful. 550 coins. I bet that's gonna have to cause me to make it do an extra run that I wouldn't have otherwise had to do. Wonderful. Oops. Oh well. We'll see. Depends how I do in the other ones. Each can just stay on the highest point and shoot the missiles. Yeah. I tried. Good job. Alright. Oh, sure. Anyone else? I'll give it a minute. Albedo. Let's go. Alright. How about next? Oh yeah, the Malika. Alright, we're gonna try Malika without doing her bike. Characters down. Why? How did you die? What did you do? Okay, well, someone else can join. Hello, Chris Jones. Alright. Alright. Goal is to win without Malika. You guys can choose to use Malika's bike if you want, I guess. I'm gonna try to win without using her bike. Two people using a bike. Alright. Let's save this for a little bit so it can give me more coins. Oh. Trying to hit me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine. Dang it. Nice. No. Still got him somehow. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't actually still coins. Oh, I took the lead by just collecting coins normally. Crazy. No, don't you dare. Now you're trying to target me. No. I missed. Darn it. I think that was the person targeting me. Yas! Oh, 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 uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, okay, somehow recovered with my own thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I missed it. Alright, I dodged it somehow. Barely. Alright. That, oh, good. Okay, that was stupid. Can't touch me. Oh, you hit 300. Okay. Need to get some... No! Dang it. I need a missile. Oh! Oh! Did I win? I think I won. Get wrecked, all you on your bikes. Thank you for the idea, Sylveon. I wonder what hat is going to be a changing top hat color. You can't preview any hats, so I have no idea. Alright, next, Kaya. Now that would make good YouTube short? Maybe. I don't know, would it? Is that really something people would watch? I don't know. Like, if you want to make a clip of it, Sylveon, make a clip of it. And I can, like, send it to Atomic and be like, hey, I don't know, you think this could turn into a YouTube short? People will watch anything? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if someone wants to make a clip of that, it'd be appreciated. I can link that clip to Atomic. That's why I was saying you guys can help me out. You guys probably know better than I do if you watch some like kind of short form content with that kind of thing. Because that could be just be an easy short of what would the title be? I don't know. Moika winning the Moika event without her bike or something. I don't know. Oh. I have no coins so far. You have 96. You've stolen everything from everyone. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh. Yep. This one I think is the hardest one for me. Why did I not pick anything? Dirty fruit, wonderful. No, oh my god. Okay. Well, wonderful. I hit someone. Man. Wasn't even trying. I feel like not trying... Oh my god. I feel like not trying to hit people is almost the best strategy in this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit myself. Frick. God damn it. Okay. Oops. Good job, me. No, I'm gonna hit myself again. Nope. Okay. That was just a waste. A super bomb. Yes. Hit someone.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
No, I landed before that. Oh, clever the baloney.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Well. Oh, I got nothing from my bombs. Sad. That was my last chance to win. I got the most coins in total, apparently. I just also took a lot of damage. You can destroy this event even without this. I don't know if I want a title stupid, even if they're just stupid, silly shorts. I don't know if I want a title like that. Just, I don't know. Like, it's active with the title kind of thing that I see that from people, and like it makes me, if I associate that kind of title with a particular person, it makes me not want to watch them at all. I don't know. Because it's just like pointless fluff titles. Like I at least want the freaking title to try to communicate what the thing is about somewhat. Anyways, all right, we need to get 860, the last one, to avoid having to do another one. I believe I can do this. Give me the Mulan event. Well, I guess we're doing no bike Moika again. That's clearly the strategy. Can we do it twice in a row? Okay. Using a bike, how dare you? The only person using a bike. How does he feel? How do you feel, Kay? No, don't target the person. Target the bike. Oh crap. No. Oh, you abandoned the no bike? Wow, how dare you? Abandoning your principles. Oh. Fine. A little risky to go out there. Oh, yep. Stay here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. No, I want to target the... What? Why did it target that person? Whatever. Okay. Got a multi-target. No. Oh, okay. Only hit one person, sad. Nope. That doesn't hit. Alright, we're good. Okay, that works. That's gonna miss. God dang it. I should have targeted this person. Whoever you are. No. Oh my god. I had a multi-target and I missed both people. Amazing. I failed to hit anyone for so many times. Oh, that person's in the air right now. They're gonna get punished for it. Oh no, they plunged at the right time. Oh my god. I only fired at one person. My strat is not working this time. No! Oh my god. Wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, we need to get more aggressive. Sorry. Not gonna apologize for it. I didn't get anything. Oh my no. Oh my no. No. Oh! No! I almost had it. Launch other participants into the air. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I failed. What a failure. Now we gotta do it again as punishment. Better not be Mook again. Mualani. Alright, let's go. Look, you all know the strat. We're doing co-op. I'm doing co-op with yous. You know the strat already. If I still smash you, like obliterate you, it's your fault, okay? What strat? Uh-oh. They don't know. Oh! They almost hit me. Oh, almost got me. Oh, no, it got me. Dang it. I almost had a flawless run. I figured those enemies. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, that's gonna. Yeah, yeah. Ah, dang it. I have mine. Oh, crap. How did that not hit me? I deserve to get hit there. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm a menace. I'm a menace in this one. I'm just like consistently 200 coins ahead. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Standing on the corner pillar is easier than your strat, but you have to hit people to get coins in the first place. At some point, like, the best strategy is probably doing what I do at the start. Like, being very aggressive at the start, and spamming in midair to avoid any damage. And then transition to the pillar and just chill, but that's boring, so, you know, why would I do that? But anyways, event's done. Yay. What? Oh, that was a Mualani. Okay. What? Wait, it was a solo Mualani hit 200k? What the frick is your Mualani? Is that just C1 Mualani? It's either C... No, I was gonna say it's either C1 or C6. Mualani that gets that much damage without any buffs going. Flawless run on that would make a good short, maybe. If I'm in the mood to record that one. Yeah, probably would need to do it at the start of the event. You're probably correct. All right. So what's my resource situation? Not bad. Okay. Maybe 88. Yeah, I'll be at like 100. Yeah. So okay, still I think my estimate of having about 120-ish maybe wishes is probably fairly accurate for the start of a Scofier. So it's very likely that I get a Scofier on this account without having to wait too long, but I would really prefer to win the 50-50. Or if I lose the 50-50, hopefully it'll beat a Dia. But we'll see. Alright, so yeah, let's go do a DPS Lanya run. We'll see what the buffs are. I guess if you peoples want to grief my world, you're free to do so. I don't think there's any particular objects I need, so have fun. Mualani freeze works well. I saw in the chat they said, and yes, it does. Mualani TTDS with its Scofier teams will work well. Mualani scroll on TTDS. Mualani can still get decent damage. She already has an overcapping crit problem sometimes, although less likely if you're doing TTDS. But TTDS is a pretty good DPS weapon option for her. So, like, you know, are you really actually going to do Mualani TTDS on a Scofier teams as your preferred Mualani team? Probably not. If you enjoy Mualani, you probably enjoy Mualani for her big number teams, not for Scofier teams. But,
It's pouring out
you know,
here.
it'll be compelling.
Wait, the water levels are
Okay.
rising
So yeah, we're just gonna do a simple run through quick, to see what our situation is for buffs, and then we'll see what I want to do. I feel like the ideal is obviously a mix of crit buffs and maybe EM. I think would be best, and not just crit. I don't know if just crit buffs would be ideal, but we'll see. This is definitely, I think, a very difficult abyss to clear with 4 stars. I'm trying to think if there's do you think there's a way I could configure Bongo Cat to... There might be. I think I'm going to try to play around with how I configure the Bongo Cat chroma key, because I want to get the Bongo Cat animations to actually be slapping over the chat. But that would require I have to remove the numbers from it. So right now it's cut off. There's just a line cropping it out, right? But, you know. Anyways, EM... oh boy, I just lost my voice. Take a drink of water. EM buff will be pretty good. Maybe EM crit EM is the ideal?
Used to the desert life.
Or EM crit crit?
Emerge, right here. Nothing
I
lasts
didn't mean to do that. Meant to switch to Shivers.
Emerge. Justice will prevail. Front first. Your dead mate. Right here. Emerge. Stop right there. Stay out of my way.
Well, I just wasted a burst there. Whoopsies. Oh, I got a bongo cat box. What? Santa hat. Wow. Waste our burst. Yeah, you know what, I'll get our burst back, I think. What to do next? Okay, good. Now we can do burst. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna run out of Bennett buff. Yeah, oopsies. Oh well. Right now. Where are you going? Really? There we go. Okay. Not bad. Attack percent. It's not useless, but that buff might have been the most important one, because I think Chamber 2 might be the most difficult chamber, right? So,
Emerge right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. You asked for it. Stronger. Buckle up. Emerge right here. Emerge.
I think the off time on some of my stuff here might be, not quite ideal.
Control breathing. On a sight to behold. Right here. Right
Oh,
now.
what? Okay, that was especially bad. Whoopsies, that was terrible. I just lost 300,000 damage. Whoops. Bad gameplay.
Emerge. Stop right there. Start right now. You're dead meat.
Oops, that was dumb.
Right here, right now. You asked for it. Finally. Step aside. Emerge.
Please.
Let's get it up.
Good enough. I got an 835 clear with this team yesterday. I don't remember what the buffs were though. Get buffed carefully. By the way, I figured out the strat for this. It's don't use Fire Zone.
Have fun with this gift. Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oops, oops, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost bungled it by getting hit there. That's sad. No problem. No problem. Look at Bongo Cat go, yeah. That is exactly why this would have been a terrible team for Levi. Can you imagine trying to have Levi play DPS Lanyon in this Abyss cycle, having to walk him through how to deal with the mechanics of all these enemies and how these teams work? Burst damage. Okay, this is not a 4-star only buff quality run. I don't think this is. I don't think this is one. Try another day. Try another day. That's my vibe. I want to move on to Zenless anyways. I'm in a Zenless mood right now. I did so much DPS Lanyon testing yesterday, so not all of it was on camera, but I'm just kind of in the mood to do some Zenless. I'm doing a bunch of Genshin the last couple days, so Zenless mood.
Right here, right now. Quick as a flash. Right here, emerge. Right now. You're dead meat.
It's gone better.
You asked for it. Right here. Right now. Control breathing. On my way.
Yeah, this'll kill. That was one of the better clears I had, I think, with that team there. Do.
Light it up. We'll see about that. Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Up and away.
No burst it is, that's fine.
Closing in.
There, I guess. I'll try to funnel some energy. Let's do this. Ah, god dang it, man. Screwing up my energy situation. I'll get my burst back properly. No? No? Okay. I'm just not gonna be able to. Okay.
Dancing in the wind.
That was decent. Alright.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Going in. Truth keeps its course. Dare to mess with me. Swift as the swallow. Butterfly.
There we go. What did I get there? I think that was one of my best clears with those two teams. This is becoming my like default team I'm just enjoying right now in this Abyss. It's fun to optimize that Dia Yai team with timing of Yai's burst and Dia's burst, and the dynamic of Eon-san buff uptime relating to both of them, and when you use either of their abilities in a given rotation. And then the Lanyon team is obviously all kinds of interesting to optimize too. But yeah, that's another run into the books like after my testing yesterday that makes me feel that DPS Lanyon on her current build, at least for this Abyss cycle, is meaningfully better, like she is now, with the more animo-focused 2piece build. And I forgo VV. And if there's a situation that I think VV is super relevant in, I can maybe try to force Faros on VV, right? So, anyways. People chatting, wow. Nice. Alright. How's it going? It's going well. We bongo catting. Bongo cat, by the way, is at 30,000, 29,160. All them taps. Yeah, I'm assuming it was just kind of going like that while I was doing combat. You know what? Wait, you know what? There's a setting, by the way. I wonder. I feel like it might look better with lower FPS. So like, there's 15 FPS, 30 and 60. So 15. So that's at 15, right? So you can see the actual individual things more versus 30. A little bit more rapid. So like the 15 was like less accurate to show. The 60 was the most accurate for like showing the number of actual inputs per like, you know, bongo. But also was just like spamming the animation. That like it was so many inputs that it just like didn't even look like anything at all. So cute green hat. It's actually a transparent hat. So anyways, that's 30. And then this is 60. Yeah, 60 when I'm doing a ton of inputs, just like, it just looks like that constantly. I don't know. Versus 15 again. What's your guys' preference? 15, 30, 60? 30 is obviously just the in-between balance, but I kind of like the 15 personally. I don't know. Bongo Cat thinks newbie is boring. True. Lanyon Farazan build? Sure. So Farazan I have on scroll because I find that right now I'm finding the fun of that team is buff as much as possible. I move my Farina over to tenacity, which is where I will leave her I think most of the time. I'm still working on improving that build a little bit. And then Farazan because Farina's on tenacity. Don't need her on tenacity, so you know, put Farazan on scroll. Hey, 12% animo damage bonus. It's buffing. And I have good scroll artifacts, so a very healthy ratio with a fab build. And it's an off-piece timepiece as well, so I can easily switch to elegy if I feel the need to min-max things in a different way. And then Longyon is on 2-piece now, which is what I've chosen to... I've currently settled her on with this, which I might go back to the higher ER build, because like there was a couple instances, I don't know, like the instances where I was out of energy on Lanya were just, you know, going into the next chamber kind of thing. Like, would one ER roll have made the difference there? Presumably no, right? Probably not, but these are very minorly different artifacts, I think. So I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this for now because I think it's very possible that extra crit damage helps reach a breakpoint when I do crit, killing enemies faster on occasion. So yeah, Bongo Cat, high engineering plastics. Yes. You like the 15 FPS? You prefer 15, 50, or 15, 30 both? Okay, prefer 15. Okay. I see a slight preference in 3 people towards 15 and 30 also being fine. But both are better than 16. All right, sounds good. I'll keep it on 15 for now. If you feel like I'm doing a lot of inputs in game, but you want it to be more reflective of that, we can change it to 30. But anyways, yeah, that's enough Genshin for the day. I think I want to go over to do Zenless things. Introducing Bongo Cat short with the timed taps to some Genshin music or whatever. Anyways, yep. Bye bye. Thanks for co-oping. All right. Let's go to Zenless. Let's see if Zenless capture is gonna work. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, I broke everything on my OBS for like the sizing of things, which is of a benefit in some ways because it forced me to like reset my chat. And I got my chat looking, I think, a little bit cleaner. It was a little bit oddly blurry before. All I really did was just resize things with the font size and whatever, and then apply a different filter to make it look nicer. But, anyways. Okay, well, I hear Zenless. Is Zenless gonna... Oh, yep, this is what I was talking about. Okay, we can close Genshin. This is what I was talking about, though, where I broke the entire formatting for my windows. When I hit rescale output on Bongo Cat once. And surely my computer won't crash when I played last time. Surely, right? Okay. Do. Oh my god, I'm Zenlessing. Oh, is this now a meme? We got is oh my god, I'm Zenlessing, and just the blooming variant for some reason. What is the oh my god, I'm blooming in Zenless? I mean, I guess Vivian. Oh my god, I'm a blooming. Is there anything else that's like oh my god, I'm blooming? I don't know. I currently have audio set to 1. I'll put it on 2 for now. It's too loud in combat. I'll put it back down. I haven't done that event. I haven't done any of the story or events yet. Okay. Hope the sun doesn't kill the live stream. There's clouds outside today, so shouldn't happen. It's a cloudy, rainy day. Surely it doesn't happen. Vivian is a Zyax viewer, 100%. Yeah, she seems like one. Go off topic, just a quick question update. You've reviewed my Arlecchino twice before and have given me tips before. Got her at 71, 245 with 535 EM. Jesus Christ. And before buffs. A 1995 attack for melt. Any thoughts? If you're doing double cryo, that is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous build for double cryo. It's obviously a little bit of an imbalance. Oh, it's after. Okay. I was like, how in the... I actually was like computing how in the hell you have that much EM. Yeah, with double cryo, it's like a perfect build. I think that's pretty similar to what my Gladiator Arlecchino stats look like if I use Homa with a more balanced ratio build. If you have artifacts for it, you can abuse Homa even more, right? Like I've mentioned before how I can do a Homa build with like 290 crit damage and like 60 crit rate at a baseline and just optimize around the RNG of melting with double cryo Rosaria or whatever, or without Rosaria, because like 60 crit rate plus cryo resonance is 76, right? Or 75. Got a chance of time because we do not wake up the dog. And like if you optimize around 70% crit rate with 290 crit damage, that's just, to be clear, those kinds of artifacts are nonsense to get. So is there a way to improve the build past the point you have? Technically, yes, if you're willing to optimize. But if you don't want to have to faff about with much optimizing, I'd say your build is near perfect. And you don't really need to worry about the build, I think, at all, is what I would say. But thanks for the $10 dues, by the way. What's up? Zenless is what's up. What's with all the freaking trust events? Good lord. How many trust events do I have right now? Just 2. Okay. Pupper. What do we get? Wow. Okay. Trying to decide what I should farm. I should probably continue pre-farming, kind of, for Hugo.
Feel lost. You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Get some cat food. I think this week I will finally get Inky adopted after like a year. I've been quite passingly trying to do it. There we go. Look how close I am. I'm gonna do non-ZZZ player plays Zenless as a video. Probably not. I do not, but it'd be interesting. If I do that, my ulterior motive would be actually trying to get one of my because I think my friends would, if they actually like gave it a proper shot, might appreciate Zenless's combat a bit more than Genshin. But we'll see. And it's not it's not to say like he hated Genshin's combat or anything. He didn't. But I've done this one. I think I'm just gonna spam through this. Sokaku's not maxed out on trust, so yeah, worth doing. I don't think actually Bernice is either. Now I think about it.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Well, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Pumpkin doodles. casted Hugo in the story yet? Nope, I haven't done any of the new content in this patch. Have not done the event. Have not done... I mean, I did this. Haven't done the new event. Haven't done this event, the flower event. Haven't done this. So I'll do it probably this week. Because if I don't do it this week, Genshin content next week is gonna, or Genshin just story and Genshin other things is gonna take place in my brain. So probably try to do this week. How did I not complete this? Normally I complete this with just... Did I miss something? What did I forget? Normally coffee... I did this, right? What? How did I not complete the dailies? I'm actually having a stroke. Did I not finish this? Dang, blue event is peak endgame. Perfect. I didn't hit open. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Good job, brain. Okay. Hollow Zero. Let's go. Actually, wait. We should spend our stuff because we're capped. Because I'm here, I'm gonna be lazy and spend them on disc. I should really probably do Hugo farming, pre-farming, or just honestly ice talent levels, because I also gotta use those for doing some stuff with Sukaku like on. But I'm lazy. I'm gonna do this here today. I'll try to do the rest this week in the other stuff. Okay, well the problem is I don't even know what I want to farm. I want to farm some of this actually anyways, because building up a surplus of discs to throw in the garbage for the new discs coming out next patch will be nice. Rather than have to farm them from scratch. Trying to think what sets I could always use more of. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Why? Because Woodpecker is always good. Actually, wait, no. Hugo. I should probably farm better pieces for Hugo, which means 4-piece hormone punk. Oh my leg! What? That was a heckin' leg to do that. We crossed 30k with Bongo Cat. Yeah, no. Let's do hormone punk. No lag that time. Wow. Yeah, combat music a bit loud.
Easy work. Adjusting for wind. Face the consequences. Round the knuckle. Don't hesitate. Target locked. Great timing. Huh?
Well. Oh, Bongo Cat's orange matches this right now. Okay. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay. I mean, there are some physical defense scaling damage. There's one physical defense scaling damage. What in the frick? What? Okay, I don't think I need this, but okay, weird. I'll keep it. Two-piece Woodpecker or two-piece Shockstar better on trigger? Are you doing 4-piece Shadow Harmony? If you're doing 4-piece Shadow Harmony, in my opinion, Shockstar. But also depends if you have her engine or not.
Easy work.
I think technically Woodpecker is better. Woodpecker is better if you're not at 90% crit rate. Oh, that's a yeah. That piece may be good for kung fu fighting, yeah. It's worth keeping. Sure, it's worth trying. Wait, yeah, slot 5. Is Hugo gonna use attack percent, or I don't know. He might use attack percent. I think he might also just want ice damage bonus. I'm not sure. It might be a. I think he might be a rare unit where ice damage bonus makes a meaningful difference. I think I need that. I will actually keep that because it is AP. As far as I understand, by the way, the panda buff does not buff himself, which I think is lame. And we don't know exactly how valuable his buff is, but my guess is he has a fairly underwhelming kit. Ben, but panda looks cool. Yeah. I might try to DPS the panda regardless. But I think it's sad that his buff doesn't affect himself. Yes. I'm trying. No. Yeah, we don't have his mindscapes, that's true. How do we not have his mindscapes yet? That's kind of weird. Maybe we do have his mindscapes, I just haven't seen them.
Copy. Recalibrating.
I don't know why I held that long. I was looking at chat.
Great time.
Why did that?
Following order. Let's test your metal.
They make panda bad, they get a shitstorm in China. I mean, I don't think the panda's going to be bad. I think they're just going to be like a best in slot 4-star support for the new character, and that's basically it. Is my guess. Until, to be clear, until they release a S rank unit that is just probably much better. But that also might be intended to be Jafubu. I don't know. We'll see. We don't know what Yishuan's kit is, so it's hard to say for sure.
The melody of combat. Following order. Take the shot. You walked right into this one.
Panda is the Dragon Warrior. I don't know if he's going to do Dragon Warrior damage, but we can try anyways. We can try anyways. His animations are fun. Okay, that could be a good piece. I have not had a good look at what my Hugo pieces would look like, but I think I'm fine for a pretty decent Hugo build, whatever I do. What did I get? I think I got slightly. I mean, that's interesting, but there's a couple of 3-line pieces to check. Yeah. Probably. Well, it has AP and attack percent. I'll keep it. That can be a 2-piece AP set. No, not that. That one I don't think I care about. Okay. 3 crit rolls, huh? Okay. Thought I had something else. Did I get like is it slot 4-piece? Slot 5-piece, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nope. That's fine. All right.
Eradicate all evil.
Okie dokie. Should we do hunt first? Hunt. Get that done. Actually, I don't know what I need. I think Hugo uses dance shoes. Just double check. Sorry, give me a second. This I should check. Hugo. He does indeed use Finale's dance shoes. Alright, cool. We're just gonna smash through this with Miyabi in like, well, the goal is 30 seconds each. Not always doable because this boss has some, you know, it has its attack, but it does a spinny attack where you can't damage it. If I interrupt it well, though, I should be able to deal with it. Okay.
I see it. Don't get hit. Scatter.
Okay. Got it.
There's no time to lose.
There we go, got it. Avoided the stall. I like the Deadly Assault version of this boss quite a lot. Oh, Bongo Cat. Ooh. Angry Bongo Cat. Oh, perfect. That'll be a perfect one for me when I get ranty. Here, we should put a different hat on for Zenless, I'd say.
Did you like the song?
No, put the book on me. Sure, let's use a candle for now.
There's no time to lose. It's over. Don't get hit. I want a bonus for this.
I gotta bungle this one.
I see it.
I don't have energy.
Scatter.
Oh, I got it.
My blade will never fail. There's no time to lose.
Barely. No, it's gonna melt. Oh well. Poor kitty. I don't think the cat. I think the cat's fine. Don't worry about it. That has. It looks like it's melted, but it's just plastic formed to its head.
Don't get hit.
I just charged that by accident. Well, okay. I screwed this one. Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Yep. Oh, I managed to freeze it. Oh, that was lucky. It was just about to go into its next like invulnerability stalling thing. How much ZZD did you miss? Nothing, really. Just a little bit of farming. Used all your top-up bonus, but you want Vivian? Yeah, I wished a bit for Vivian. Didn't get in early, so saving for Hugo. I also still think I want lighter, although Jafufu complicates things, because Jafufu looks quite interesting. But I also think there's potential for doing like Jafufu and lighter together with Soldier 11, or like, I don't know. I don't know. There's weird things. Like, is that actually going to make sense versus, you know, using an attack buffer? I'm not sure. Because losing, you know, like the 1,000 attack or the 1,500 attack that Astra can provide is probably not ideal. But I don't know. And saying I'm going to get Jafufu is it's like, I need to be skipping some characters here soon. I got the trust event for Bernice. Interesting. So I don't know. Anyways, we'll see what happens. I sincerely hope I win the 50-50 for Hugo, because then that will actually make it not painful, I think, to consider going for later. Free Bongo Cat? Oh my god. Free Bongo Cat from what? You think I'm torturing Bongo Cat with a candle? Bongo Cat is angry that you think Bongo Cat is in harm's way. Here, I can give Bongo Cat a burger. Alright. Let's do max difficulty. Impact is probably what we need. Regenerate energy. Yes, that'll be nice. Okay. I suppose the burger is appropriate for Zenless with Anby. Candle's cruel. It was a plastic candle. Okay. Price difference, huh? I mean, I honestly think the better approach, the safer approach, is go here. The first one is hard, but I'm gonna go here because the price difference is fun. Okay. What? Perform one or to refresh them. Okay. Weird. I'll take this, I guess. Never gotten that before. You go the middle one. Minus 30 FPS. Oh, what? Oh, it's more laggy in OBS than it is for me. That's interesting.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. Easy work. Yeah? Suppressing fire.
Damage shield, okay. Chain attacks, stun, okay. This, I guess. It's mostly fine. Okay, I don't know, yeah. I maybe need to get a better CPU, honestly, for streaming more intensive games. So, stupid details. Maybe. I don't know. I do like energy regeneration, but I'm not too concerned about these. These don't matter to me because the Geppetto is not that hard usually. By the time you get to it, I'll just choose HP though. You lost Arena 50-50 5 times already. I lost 2 or 4 times. I understand. I only lose to Arena or Grace. I hate it. I've gotten 2 Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is the one standard banner character I regularly play a lot. Like Lycon, I'll probably start using more. I'll take the new thing. Nice. But like Soldier 11 is one I'm regularly playing. I really appreciate losing my 50-50s to. You know, the Dia for me in this game. But only lose to Rena and Grace mostly. It's so annoying. I have M4 Arena and M3 Grace. Like, come on. Oh, just please let me win some 50-50s. Or implement capturing Radiance Mahoyo. It doesn't matter what. It's reaching for the burger. Yep, too bad. Burger is unhealthy for it.
Adjusting for wind. Great timing.
Oh boy.
Easy work. Ether vision activate.
Okay. That seems useful, probably. Crit rate, crit damage is not bad, but I think we'll just choose the shield. Living is a concern here. Okay. I think the second time I've gotten this one. No, I don't think it's the second time. Can I? Thank you. All right. Free monies. start.
Recalibrating.
Oh my god.
Hold again. Ether vision activate.
This.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Shit, both of them. Nice. Okay.
Hit the core.
Oh crap! I didn't realize that was whatever.
Caught you red-handed. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Round them up. Face the consequences. The target's weary. Don't hesitate. Cross the line and you get shot.
Oh crap. Okay, not bad. Not very good play, but not bad. I've done worse. Ultimate 50 chance. Energy consuming HP. I don't personally like that one. Losing HP. I guess we'll just choose that. Alright. Oops, I skipped the remake. That's fine. Ooh. What is this? Oh, just okay. More days. I mean, actually, that's pretty good for us because we have, you know, double stunners. So we can do that. Some def reduction after it's done. Okay, so what does this do? What? I must admit I have no idea what that does. Refresh the event. Okay. So I should target the missed areas. Is this just a permanent buff when you... Okay, it seems incredibly strong if every one of these spots I go to. So go left, this. I guess we'll try it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the missed areas are the question marks. I see. Okay. So go here. It's an... If this buff stacks to each time, that's an incredibly high amount of buffs. I don't know why I didn't see her, whatever.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm just gonna cancel.
Hold again. Let's check your map. My bullets are one with the wind. Target locked. Supporting position. Recalibrating.
Oh, of course. When I switched to Astra because she did that stupid attack, I lost my ult. I switched to her because I wanted to heal. This is good. Oh my god.
Hit the core. Cross the line and you get shot.
Okay.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down.
Okay. M6 Bongo Cat, most OP character, true. That I think. All right. Special attacks increase when skill hits. That seems nice. I like HP. And recovering HP. No, I think we choose number 1. I like having health back. Okay, nice. Okay, let's make sure we start with Astra buff. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. I forgot how to exit this state. Okay, how? Please, exit this state, Astra. My god, just let me walk.
Music is the rhythm of life. Cross the line and you get shot. Hold again.
What am I doing?
This bullet will reach its mark. You walked right into this one. Pin them down.
Oh, nice. Okay. Dodging, HP recovers. That seems probably the best here for me, I think. Oh wait, we can choose 2. Oh nice. Okay, I'll choose this one then. Oh shoot, I went the wrong direction. My bad. Hold basic or dodge? Yeah. Well, wait, no, I was dodging. See, when you dodge, you're still stuck in the singing state. And then, like, this... Okay. There we go. And she's still stuck in it. I swear to God, it used to be easier to get out of that state. I think she gets stuck in it more because of the special gear. That's annoying. Another one? Okay, nice. Hold dodge? Hold dodge. Okay, okay. Good to know. Alright. Oh, wait, no,
Face the consequences. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, God. Good job. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I'm restarting. I just can't dodge right now. Should go for M1 Bongo Cat? I don't know. Do you really need power creep to be that good? What's the point of getting M1 Bongo Cat when Bongo Cat 2 is going to be released in 3 months? I'm going to do this. I'm going to get hit anyways, apparently.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry. I'm not used to fighting this enough. Okay.
Suppressing fire.
Invulnerable? No, we are not invulnerable. Ah!
Easy work.
Lost all my health there. I'm playing it terribly.
Great timing. Hold again. Don't hesitate. Cross the line and you get shot.
That was probably not worth it doing. It takes too long.
Probably silly. My bullets are one with the wind. Take the shot.
Oh my god. She almost died.
Easy work.
Did I die? No, I think she's alive. That's just damage. AP. Okay, yeah. Crit rate. Okay. Days increased. AP. I mean, I kind of just like the days. Yeah, get Astra. Just get Astra and M0 Bongo Cat, true. Alright, we're fine. Kind of. HP's little. I can live. This. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Wait, how much money do I have? Jeez. 4,500. Alright, yeah. Okay, a triple. And then straight to the end. You know, I'll go to the triple. Why not? Okay. I don't really like that one. Okay, take this at least. This is like decent, but I don't think I need it. Special attack, okay. Perfect. Dodge is easier. Dodge counter damage. I mean, that seems nice. Okay. Have 1,300 left. Just take dodging is easier because I apparently need it right now. All right, cool. Next. There's no enemies.
I'll take you.
Following orders. Great timing. Face the consequences. Easy work.
Trigger a little bit.
Recalibrating.
I need to do that, but it's fine. Okay.
Target locked. Keep a lookout. Ready.
Oops. Sure.
Great timing. The target's weary. Please don't resist.
Oop, I guess we're going to Astra. Why not? I could have canceled, I guess, but it's fine.
The enemy's still kicking. Easy work.
Interesting. Just when in combat, we gain dexterity. Okay. Attacks increased by 60. I mean, this is probably stronger. This is more fun in some ways, but I'll take the stronger one. Why not? Okay.
I'll take point.
Yeah, let's do this.
Will reach its mark. Great timing. Take a shot.
I just can't use that. The stunning thing's too fast. Okay.
Increase firepower. Easy work.
Agent gains an extra dodge. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
In the name of round them up. Caught you red-handed. Quick shot. Understood.
And you're dead. Oh, that was an easy one. Bongo cat situation is crazy, yeah. Her HP, the agent, okay. Non-critical hit, increased critical hit. That's not really relevant, but none of these are very good. Okay. I guess this is the best one. All right. We're looking very solid. I'm gonna turn on damage numbers because I'm curious what's going on here. Someone remind me to check the stat screen too, hopefully. Actually, does it show here starting? Okay, yeah. I'm starting with like a default of plus 3,000 attack and 100% crit damage and a bunch of impact and whatever. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, all right. Just Hollow Zero buffs. I forgot to change the numbers on. I think this might be one of the stronger Hollow Zero runs I've ever had. So. Yeah, doesn't matter. See the leak animations? Yeah, I did. Jafufu, I don't think is as good as Lighter for me for how I need a fire stunner right now. But at the same time, I really do like them animations.
Great timing.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
First, what am I targeting? There we go.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Easy work.
I mean, 20,000 on Chingy's basics is a bit absurd. 244,000 on skill activation there, outside of stun window. Alright.
Adjusting for wind.
Great timing.
What's my stats look like? Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
I'm gonna stick and do this. I think I'll get my ult back. I should have done it early, honestly.
Take the shot. Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
Oh, it's doing. Oh, crap. Figures. Oh my lordy. I can't. This is why I have damage numbers off in Zenless, man. I can't see anything. Oh, good lord.
Hit the core.
Great timing.
Ether vision
Let's save
activate.
triggers ult, of course.
Face the consequences. Easy work.
The target's weary.
Hope you enjoy. Together, we'll compose a miracle. You walked right into this one.
Quick shot.
Ah, what? I thought I was gonna stun it.
Target locked. This
No,
bullet
that's a waste.
will
I'm
reach
gonna
its
do this
mark.
anyways because I think it'll stun.
Great timing.
Or we get very close.
Suppressing fire.
Okay, there we go.
Don't hesitate.
Cross the line and you get shot. Caught you red-handed.
Good lord. That was 800,000 per burst tick.
Take the shot.
You're not doing anything.
Bracing for wind.
Easy work.
Oh, come on.
Get behind me.
Great timing.
The melody of combat.
Huh?
Recalibrating.
There we go. Now you're doing something.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire. My bullets are one with the wind.
What?
Music is
I missed.
of light. Cross the line and you get shot.
Kill with that. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. A physical damage hit kill. Rather than her counter. Her dodge counter. Okay. Triggers burst fist, yeah. That was a bit oop. Alright. Oh, and as a reward, we got a bongo cat. Oh, we got duplicators. How not exciting. How many duplicates do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. Okay. Getting close to where I'll upconvert something. Claim my garbage. 1,000 merits. That's cool. Can I don't think I can get to spend anything right now. Claim that. Claim. Right. What do I got here? Wow. Oh, so close. So very close. Miss Theater. You wish Theater was like Hollow Zero? Yeah. They did a really good job with Hollow Zero, I think, and all the variants of it, mostly. The different things you can do. And that resets in 3 days anyways. Honestly, I think I'll wait to do Deadly Assault with the reset. I'm actually a little bit tired, I think. More tired than I thought I was going to be. I know I've only been going for like 4 hours, but that was gross. I don't know if you heard that. Turn off damage numbers because that made me blind in that fight. Use the standard wish, I suppose. How exciting. Wow. Did you get the faith in Simp? Nope. I am holding off. I did 60 wishes. I gave her a shot. I gave her a real shot because I am still very, very tempted for her, for Jane in particular, but I think I'm gonna hold off. So, you know, maybe on a rerun depending on what Jane's, because presumably by the time Vivian reruns, it's likely we'll know whether or not they're gonna make like kit changes to Jane or not, which I think she's a likely target for one. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm enjoying other teams that aren't Jane enough that I'm fine with it. So yeah, we are definitely on a 50-50, and I want Hugo and lighter, so you know, that's why. It's just the smart decision to stop. I shouldn't even have spent as many wishes as I did, honestly, but you know, we shall see what happens. I certainly hope I win a 50-50 for once. That would be nice. Oh yeah, let's go check. I don't think I need to buy anything here because it's not reset yet. Yeah, no. I could buy a bunch of these, but I'm just going to save them for now. I'll probably buy a bunch of Denny's after the monthly reset. Yeah. She simps for Wise, not Bell, that's why. Does she? I'm pretty sure she's just simps for Faithed. If you play as Bell, she simps for you too. So I think you're misleading yourself. She just simps for Faithed. I think it's a little bit weird that, you know, I feel like Bell and or Wise, when, you know, they found out that she's a Faithed simp, should probably have gone like, hey, we're both, like, me and my brother, we siblings are both Faithed technically. Just an FYI. In case that changes anything for you. But, yeah. Anyways. Heard her say Lord Phaethon a lot, but never Lady Phaethon. Are you saying a lady can't be a lord? Really? Wow. Anyways. Yeah, I think Lord can be used because of regardless of gender. But anyways. Has he done End War yet? Yes, Zenless was the End War for once. And hey, my computer didn't crash. And if I wasn't tired, I'd probably actually be tempted to do the story today. I'm still kind of tempted to do the story. I don't know. I don't know. Pooter lived to tell a tale, indeed. Crazy. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. I'm a little bit tired enough. I would like to try to regain some energy. There's a chance I might also record a Pyro Traveler video. I was intending to record it tomorrow, but if I regain my energy for tonight, I might record Pyro Traveler video tonight instead, and have that up tomorrow, potentially for you guys. So we'll see. Put on some socks, Hugo and Vivian. Are they not wearing socks? What? I could have sworn Hugo's wearing shoes at least. Right. Also, you know what? I think Hugo's. Well, he's not in here. I think Hugo's like. I don't really understand the complaints about his previous model, and there might be a story explanation for it. But I am slightly sad that he doesn't have a scarf. I like the scarf at least. But anyways, final bongo cat count, by the way, for anyone that cares, is 32,000. Or sorry, not 33,000 exactly. There you go. Nice number to end on. We started at like 10,000 ish. You didn't like the scarf? How dare you? How dare you?